et l'âme vacarme s'en va dans l'oubli éternel. Et Gustave, dom guardiam, dilim, dilim.
Hello gamers, we'll be here, we'll start soon. I am cooking some food for myself and we're waiting on a few stragglers. Until then, enjoy the
Dans là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sœurs noires griffera, clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet, clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle, clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet, clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Ô clair, obscur, trouble, rature, clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, couvrera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, couvrera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle.
It's actually, they can't actually hear you right now, I don't think. Say something? Yeah, no, it's not working. Oh, damn. Properties. I know why it's not working. They can now hear you.
See, once they locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats.
Dino's here? No, Dino.
Rats make me crazy.
Properties, make sure to actually
Okay.
select that. Okay.
So I forgot to
Yeah.
buy today. I don't own any cups still.
No, I need to turn off my music.
Oof.
Boop. Okay.
You
music's
still
off.
using your Cane's cup? Also, you
Buy a
said desk.
Starbucks cup somewhere.
Also, you said desk. Let's be honest, Blast. It's not a desk.
It's a folding table.
It's a table.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's perfect.
We all
I
have
found
to
my
start
Starbucks
somewhere.
cup.
Not everyone can
shut
be
up,
rich like us,
person
Pockets.
Pockets. Yeah.
Yeah, not everyone can be rich like us.
I'm
Pockets.
here
It's okay.
scrapping my way to survive.
Like us.
Like us, yes.
Yep.
Everyone here is rich.
Yeah.
Yes,
Like
incredibly,
us.
like us. That's what I said.
Uh-huh.
Why are you repeating it?
Why isn't my
Yep.
ice
I'm
machine
agreeing with you.
Yes, but by the way, I forgot to mention when I did my while I was muted in Discord. I have if there's 100 subs, I will do a hitless run of Expedition 33. It's impossible to achieve. That's why I've set it to that.
Oh,
Okay.
the hit list run's impossible to achieve, or the
No, the 100
subs
subs is impossible to achieve.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. You're not.
But it
you're
is
not
also
that kind of.
turn-based. I don't know
Wait,
about
isn't that a turn-based game?
Yeah.
Yep.
It is.
Okay, I feel like you could
It's-
hit list like a not turn-based game.
It's got the Super
got-
Mario
it's
RPG stuff.
it's
where
Dark
it's
Souls.
It's active turn-based. So you
It's
do
Dark
like
Souls.
you do like parries and
You
stuff.
can like parry and stuff and not take any damage. In fact, if
Yeah.
you don't parry, you just kind of lose.
Yeah, you
This
can't
is
win
true.
without that. It's a cool feature.
Mhm.
I just dodge instead.
Yeah, I
Yep, I dodge
always
too.
forget I can dodge, and so I've just gotten okay at parrying everything. Though I can't beat the boss I'm stuck on currently, so I've taken a couple day break.
What's the boss's
I
name
don't
if you remember?
It's the Axons.
First one?
The mask one, yeah.
Yeah, that one took me a couple tries. Very fun fight. I like it.
Mhm.
Good video game.
Do-do-do.
Oh, right. I have to do my
Mhm.
thing, actually. Hold on.
Your thing?
Mhm.
Oh, your freakish check.
Mm. Yeah, my freak
Oh.
check.
Freakish check.
Is it freaking?
Can I roll?
The answer is
Nah.
no.
Freakish check.
Everyone's allowed to roll a freakish check. That's just the
Okay.
rules.
Okay.
I don't make the rules. I just allow them.
No freaking
Fuck is
today.
there it is.
Rash, I thought you
Uh,
didn't like Freakus. Why are you doing a Freakus check?
I like to keep you on your toes.
Grass is a little tsundere. Grass actually does like
A
freakish.
Freakus tsundere.
Yeah.
I love this.
Where is my? What is this? What does this sound like? Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, that's definitely not it. We thank the internet gods that I have internet today.
Yep. Well, that two of us have internet today. But
Not having internet yesterday made me sad,
yeah.
but I came up with a solution. I didn't want to miss out on my D&D fun time.
It's a word. Adage?
I had to use my hotspot yesterday. Yesterday's session was brought to us by the Rising Artists. Today's is not though. Yes, the last time. hymn of salvation. You all found yourself at a little funny table. The man says something. You all woke up on a boat that was being sieged by what's the word for it? Kobolds. That's the word. You made short work of them. Not really a threat, except for Yuki took a bit of a hit. You then made it to the city of Absalom, where you all found out that you'd all been received invitations for the same job, so to speak. And you were tasked by the head of the Pathfinder Guild, or the venture captain in the Pathfinder Guild in Absalom City, to go to a tower, the Tower of Nakreti, to investigate why people were going missing there. She left you all at your little communal living space inside of your apartment block. Yeah, your communal parking lot. No, your communal living space.
Can I roll for car?
Sure. Whatever that means. While you're in your communal living space, this is where you would most likely store your stash. This would be your stash. So if you want to leave things here for that you don't want to particularly take on this adventure, or stuff if you don't want to go on a selling expedition at the moment, you don't have to. But yes, I know you are down one person for the moment, but they'll be here shortly.
I will say, it might be... It's definitely going to behoove me to sell all of the loot that I got off of the goblins, to be able to hopefully buy a longsword.
I think Ambi was going to the library, or was like on their way, so
Yeah,
I guess that's what they were doing.
Eliana.
I think we would started
and-
to disperse.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
you were wanting to go
Eliana
find Eliza to talk to her.
Mm.
And then me and Ambi were both going to the library.
Okay.
Not the notebook.
I do need to get your book.
I am gonna head to the market.
Okay.
Either the bazaar, or I'll also swing by the blacksmith guy and be like, "Can you buy second-hand equipment?"
Give me a second.
Do you want to clean the blood out of it, maybe
carrot?
first?
Well, it's second-hand. I don't want to misrepresent.
To be fair, while we don't know its entire history,
I suppose I
Digital
would.
content.
it's-
I think I have representation. I do. Yeah, I'll clean it. I got
Okay.
representation. It's easy.
I need a D20 roll every time you cast that.
Oh, okay.
Negative.
No,
Four suits of armor.
I'm joking.
Don't worry, I've got you.
And there.
There's 4 wild magic servers.
Ones
that I have? Yeah, they are.
kind of
We
We
Oh,
came
fine.
together to decide
I
them.
was trying to. Yeah, Grass and I we came together as a council to design.
Yeah.
Did you actually?
We both had red dice that were similar, and saying I said one of us has to change, and then we said rollies, high or low, and I won. So Grass had to change the dice.
Can you roll your dice real quick?
Sure. My dice?
Yeah.
Very pretty.
I was just curious if our dice are similar because the
Oh, wasted 20. Wasted 20.
Wasted.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Wasted.
Oh yeah, no, I
20.
I changed the color like right before the session. That's why.
Oh, no.
Yours just got a different vibe though. It's got like the outline and stuff.
Yeah.
Grass and I had like the same design. It was slightly different with a slightly
Very
different color
close.
red.
That's funny.
Yeah, keep
I forgot to get a book.
Oof.
I got it's all right.
Good to know that I can actually prepare prestidigitation. Am I going to?
Don't have today.
Probably not.
I don't have today because I had other fun things today.
I don't have anything else going on. Prestidigitation. I can't change my spells out regularly, so prestidigitation is just gonna be it.
Oh,
Okay.
right, because you're bunnies.
So,
Spellcaster.
who all's going with
Reinhardt is.
Okay, Reinhardt.
Who's all going where? Sorry.
With
Going
Reinhardt.
to the market.
Yeah, they're going to the market. Well, the first they're going to go by drawing a blank on his name.
Kirik.
Kirik, to see if he'll buy it, and if he doesn't, they'll probably go to the market.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
This sounds interesting.
What about you guys? Are you still going to
I'm still on the way to Eliza, yeah.
Okay. We will do. The Carrick adventure. So yeah, you walk back across into the main building. You actually all walk in the same direction for a little bit. Then once you get to the main building, you kind of split ways. With you all going towards Carrick's workshop. Where you would find him at a workbench. Oh, hey guys, how's it going?
Hello there.
Todd, I had a question for you. And I'll
Hit me.
open my bag and dump a large pile of leather jerkins onto the counter. I would purchase any of these for supplies or scraps.
He rubs his chin.
It's no problem if not. I visit Bazaar. I pass on way.
Well, yeah, that's what I was told that my game master wasn't cool enough, so I had to choose a new name for my GM seat for this world. Because Grass was bullying me.
Oh. Well, then you really gotta stop letting them bully you.
So I did. I became the god of Grass's mom.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the god of Grass's mom.
That's true. Anyways.
I thought you were saying Jesus Christ for my Legos, so I was scared of my new buttons.
Oh no, we can hear your Legos.
We can hear you.
Oh, yeah.
They're screaming.
Yeah.
They're
Yep.
gonna be people picking each other.
Oh.
I gotta
I could probably do something with it. How much are you looking to get?
Perhaps, well, the market for a new set would be 2 gold, but these are
Yeah, those
used and a little
Clearly
ratty,
kobold
so-
craftsmanship.
Yeah, like I said, a little ratty.
It-
How about 8 silver for per jerkin?
I could do 5.
7.
Roll me a
Mercantile law?
diplomacy. Or mercantile law, yeah, I love mercantile.
I can also do diplomacy. We'll do diplomacy.
Here.
I mean, you know what? I got mercantile. Fuck you.
That's what I'm
Good
talking
choice.
about.
Good choice.
Alright. We can do 7.
I'll
7
shake
of
his
each.
hand.
You would shake your hand.
And I will take my 24 silver pieces. My 3 leather armors.
Yeah, he'll pick it up
4
like,
leather armors.
yeah, the leather's fine. I can definitely do something with it.
Would you be able to buy my leather armor for the same price?
I'm gonna see it.
And I'll I'll take it out of the bag and hand it to him.
Yeah, I can do 7 gold for this, or 7 silver. Sorry.
Of course.
He'd pat his pockets and go, and he'd walk over to a workbench, like lifting up like several like things that are in the process of being made. And you see a helmet, and he picks up the helmet, and you just see like a money pouch under it, and he like opens it up and digs through it. It was 4 sets for you.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
24 silver.
Yes. Yeah, you'd see him count out 24 silver for you, then he'd count out 7 for you. And then he would just set his money pouch on the workbench.
Is there any specific materials you require? If we might find them in our travels? Anything?
I'm always looking for sky metals of any kind.
Sky metals. Okay.
I could almost do market value for sky metals. Those are always in demand. Silver. Silver is also in demand, so if you come across any silver, that would be helpful. With the amount of times we've been sieged by undead.
You might notice that Reinhardt shudders at the mention of undead.
Alright.
Yes, the quite spooky. But that is all I had for you today.
Alright, well, no, just come by anytime.
It's good to speak with you.
Come by anytime you need me to craft something, or if you need, you need to sell your junk to me. You know, if it's something I can make use out of, I will do my best to repurpose it. I might repurpose it into something, the very things you buy from me.
This is most efficient.
Yes, it is.
Well, while I have you guys, do you need to buy anything while you're here?
I have no needs for material goods currently, thank you.
What about you two?
I would love to buy a longsword, but I'm about 3 silver short.
Long sword.
I brought everything with me. I'm fine.
Long sword and 3 silver sword. How about this? You give me...
I do have.
You give
I would
me
be able to
5 silver, 5 days. I'll get it crafted. Actually, no. You give me 5 silver in a day, and I get it crafted.
Okay. I'd be down for that.
Awesome. I can make it 6 silver.
Man has problems with his pricing.
Might need a ledger for it. It seems you're not able to keep numbers straight.
I got to think about it. 5 silver is about half the cost of a longsword, and that will take me. And that if I'm charging, but I would not make any money off that.
Well, that is why you
Understandable.
want your cost analysis before you speak about your cost. Yes.
Yeah, I had to think about it though.
Right. Amateur business.
Money's not really a big deal for me, but it's a bigger deal for the society.
Yes, the lodge.
Yes, they got to keep the fires burning.
Well, of course.
So yeah, you paying 5 silver or 6 silver?
I do. And I shall be. So do I come back tomorrow?
Come back tomorrow morning, I'll have it ready.
Lovely.
over to the grass, the Cersei inning, if you will.
I won't.
I would comment that, yeah.
Uh,
Well, I wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
Damn.
Damn, this is some damn good ramen, buddy.
Outvoted.
Where are my glasses? Where are my glasses? There. My head's hurting.
Oh. Imagine being able to find things. That's pretty nice.
I'm gonna keep them on the shelf on my desk. You arrive at a door, a wooden door with a, I don't know how to describe it, like a glass window, but it's like the weird glass that's all fractured, so you can't like see through it.
Yeah.
Like doctor's office glass.
Hmm.
Like frosted glass?
I did not.
Frosted
Frosted.
glass, that's the word for it.
I thought of that.
Yeah.
What was that, Blast?
I did not think of a doctor's office. I thought of fucking like pool showers.
Yeah, pool showers, yeah.
Whatever. Work.
On the above the door is a sign that says Venture Captain, and then in paper written in like or drawn in like paint has the name Eliza Petalingo.
How lovely. She'll just sort of sit there for a moment, collect her thoughts, and then just sort of knock.
Come in, it's not locked.
Of course. And she'll open the door, walk in.
Her office is very neatly kept. There are papers covering her desk, however, they all seem to be neatly organized into piles. She has several trinkets behind her desk, displayed almost as if trophies. Amidst the trophies and trinkets are books. Various, mostly it looks like it's books on various regions of the Inner Sea region. Can I help you? I know you said you wanted to chat with me.
Yes. Well, I was just curious. What would I put in my letter? Because, of course, there's a lot of things I do. So I was more curious if my letter was completely up to date, and the letter that you sent and, accepted and all that, if I could see that to make sure everything that I put down is what I meant to.
All the applications are stored in the repository, so I
All
can't
right.
give you access to that at the moment. But
You can't let me go see my own fucking...
I can recite to you almost perfectly your application.
Okay, go, verbatim. I'm here for that.
I mean, the general summary of it was that you told me that you had amnesia,
Okay.
and that you were a citizen of the city of Nurasian.
Okay. That's it? That's all I did?
You mentioned your magical abilities and your desire for knowledge.
That's it? Why the fuck? I mean, oh, yes, of course. Thank you for reminding me, I suppose. I do want to see that after, I don't know, go see this Wizard Tower, however.
Sure, yeah. Once you have gained access, or once you
Of
have
course.
gained access to the repository, or, well, you'll never probably gain direct access, but once you've built trust with the society, I can procure you things from there, and that will include your applications.
I'm sure we'll see if I ever get in there
I'm
myself.
beginning to think that you didn't apply, though.
Oh, no, of course I did.
Your
I wouldn't
reaction
not
leads
do
me to
that.
think otherwise.
Well, your you can believe whatever you wish to believe, but the truth remains the same.
Uh-huh.
I was just curious if I had, foretold all of my amazingness and abilities. But it seems that I have, which is good. So, second question. Why did you accept? I'd like to know who I'm working with, the reasons I get into places.
Well, you have, according to your application, if your application was truthful, and I didn't.
I never
did
lie.
Bullshit when I was reading it. I also kind of got the feeling you needed a place in the world. And
That's awful kind of you.
People with potential that need a place in the world? Well, there's no better people to work with, in my opinion.
Uh-huh. And, I mean, while we're on the topic, the others said they didn't send in an application, which is strange, right? Because you received one, obviously.
I did receive one from all of you at the same time, yes.
Oh, at the same time, like same day, same date, same mailman?
Same mailman, yes.
Same mailman. What was it? What did he look like? I know a lot of mailmen in my day.
Skinny man, black hair, little funny hat, dress
Oh, the funny
clothes.
hat, Okay, yeah, no, okay. Must be a uniform or something, right?
Yeah, it was a bit peculiar. I've never seen any carriers with that uniform before.
Yes.
He also
Perfect.
picked up your acceptance letters.
Oh. Yes, well, he's the one who gave me it, so that's good to connect those dots. I mean, you know the post office, they're dedicated. Intensely so.
Yeah, maybe
Always
he's
respect the
Underwood
post
Journey.
office.
That's a popular spell with post
Oh, he must have been a
office.
very good post office person. Worker. Mailer? That's
Postman.
Postman. There you are. But yeah, I just wanted to, check up. And the others, were their letters equally as interesting?
Yes. I accepted them for a reason.
Okay. Cool. Were they... And this is purely, option to say no. Were they better than mine?
I believe we were all on equal grounds.
Oh, okay.
No one individual was more enticing than the other.
Of course. And, far be it to me to forget. The mysterious seventh person who won't be joining us, you received their letter as well. Was it also on the same day?
Yes.
Oh, that's lovely. Okay, perfect. Sad that we won't to see that mysterious person. Would have liked to meet another.
Yeah. He's a troubled fellow, but...
Oh, troubled? Is everything all right? Do we need to go help him or something?
No, not that much.
Mental trouble?
Issues in the past. Not my place to speak.
Right. Cool. Lovely. Thank you for the talk. That was kind of everything. If I do have more, and I will, I'll be back. But I appreciate your forthrightness for the moment.
Anytime, I'm typically an open book.
Yes. Speaking of books, I'm off to read. Yay. Bye.
As you turn around, there's a knock on the door. Come in.
Shit.
Yeah. Do you open the door, by the way?
I mean, if some,
Or do you wait for them to open the door, or are you gonna open?
I mean, they're opening the door.
Okay. So yeah, the door would open, and you would see. My name's Relin, the head scientist, the little.
Oh.
Hello. We got a sample from the Tower of Nectarity.
Oh.
Good. Cersei, whenever you get a chance, it might benefit you all to go visit Relin, so you might gather your friends.
Oh, we need everyone for this. We have to we'll gather our party before continuing forward.
Well, no, she could go alone.
Well, I mean, do we need everyone, or is this more of a, I can just report back to them? Sure. Nothing would be lost in translation, anyways. I'll go find a book to read and do that first, actually.
Okay, yes, like I said, you don't have to, but I would recommend getting with Relin here before you guys leave the city to...
Yeah.
maybe find some
course.
information that might benefit you.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk out the door, change my mind, and then say, Rowan, I'm curious to see it now.
Okay. I don't really care. But whatever. Let's go. And he would start leading you towards the labs. As Ambi's not quite here yet, we'll go over to other squad. What are you guys doing?
Purchase squad?
Yeah, purchase.
I don't think I have anything else to do.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go perfect my shamisen skills.
Well,
I can't really else.
what we'll do then, how convenient, as you guys are leaving the workshop and hitting that little T-juncture, you bump into Rowan and Cersei.
Oh, lovely.
That's
Oh, hey, look, it's the rest of them.
sure.
We're missing
Sorry, come with what?
Eliana and our...
I mean, you wanted to look
Cersei.
at it now, so...
Well, I'm just saying, we are missing them. But I'm no...
Oh, I just meant, like, if...
I'm not stopping. I'm just saying, we are missing the two.
Okay,
Look
I
at
don't
what?
care. I got a sample, a Pathfinder agent brought me a sample from the tower.
Yeah, that
Samples
would
of the magics?
What was that, sorry?
Samples of the magics?
Samples of the surrounding area, the soil, pretty much stuff to might give an idea of what's going on without actually going in the tower.
Magic!
Interesting. I can go gather the Eliana if we wish to wait.
I don't care. She said she wanted to see it now.
I mean, I was just going to, relay it back. No harm, no foul. It's information that we'll all get eventually.
Okay, I'll go grab Eliana.
Well, you're right in front of the doors to the library.
Is the box sitting there menacingly?
If you open the doors, it's sitting there. You'll probably see a table
Oh, Eliana, what's to do with this?
and the circle.
And Eliana would definitely just be like reading it like an epic or something like that, and just look up when Dracula comes in.
We have new information from Tower. Come.
Okay, give me 1 second. And she'll walk over to the box, put the book on it, and just walk out with the book.
There's no reaction. And you have a book now.
Don't worry. The box.
Or are you adding the book to my inventory right now?
What did you say this guy's name was?
I'm adding it to
Sorry.
His
the
name
calendar.
is Relin.
Got it.
So that if you forget, good things can happen. Relin is his name.
Rowan or Relin?
Relin.
Relin.
That's what I said. What did you actually
Amidst, I didn't hear you amidst the talk of the dog.
Reinhardt.
Huh? I'm saying figured wait.
I had you selected subject matter.
Well, imagine looking at my inventory like a creeper.
Do that. Yeah. Now, if you all follow him, he would lead you towards his lab, where you'd have to go through the little, the decontamination process. And once you get inside, he would lead you into a room with a window. You all stay here. I'll go in there with the samples so that you don't contaminate them with your presence. And I will relay to you what I find. Sound good?
Okay.
Yes,
sounds-
it sounds good.
Sounds lovely.
Good.
So we don't have a choice.
Either this man is very paranoid, or this man is very paranoid for a very good reason. and he gets sucked into a black hole. Yeah. That too.
He is a pug man wearing a lab coat.
Hate scientists.
Well, he's a little pug though.
Part of my background. is I
Little guy
hate
mode
pug
activated.
scientists.
He's a little pug scientist.
So now I have to kill him.
Oh.
Oh.
But what if he's more powerful than you? You don't think that?
I mean, that's true. I mean, the kobolds almost murdered him, so this is true. It's probably scary. But I gotta do what I gotta do.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
I'm not a
You
coward.
gotta do.
I'm not a
Honestly,
coward.
I respect it. You gotta do what you gotta do.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Sometimes it's better this way.
Darn skipping.
God, I'm just reminded of when Ambi ate the stupid guy. It's better this way. You'd see him exit to the door, and you'd see him, and then a door would open on the other side of the glass, and you'd see him enter the room. He's got rubber gloves on. He's got slides.
As in, like, magnifying glass slides?
Yes, there is a
Adorable.
there is
I completely had the wrong. I thought you meant athletic slides. And I was like,
I knew that Blast was thinking of the wrong thing.
Sorry.
So.
Little
I
glass.
was like, oh, he's got Adidas on.
things.
Yeah, okay.
He's got Adidas.
And he walks up to a microscope.
Slides
Oh,
have
shit.
a very different thing in my upbringing.
Sorry. I used the correct term for once.
Well, you were not specific enough, and it was too confusing for
Exactly.
Blash.
That is on
You didn't know what I didn't know what they're talking about.
that is on me. I am sorry, friends.
And only for Blast. No one else was confused about that.
Yeah, I totally don't
Definitely.
think Bob was confused at all.
Nope.
I think Pockets was confused. That's why Pocket walks.
No, I knew what you were talking about.
I know you
figured
did.
There was enough room for misinterpretation that I should clarify.
Oh,
To be
yes,
fair, you were specifying clothing, and I thought you were continuing on with clothing.
roll me perceptions.
Or
Don't check.
Oh.
All of
Oh.
us, or
Everyone that is in this room, yes. I mean, you don't have to, I guess. You could just not be
Okay.
perceptive.
We good.
Yeah, I'm never gonna see anything in this campaign.
I also
That
will
sucks.
probably never
you
see
rolled
any.
pretty high.
I rolled
I have a
high, but I
plus-
have a +3. So
Yeah, you and me
It's not-
both, man.
Don't
We're
worry.
struggling.
Reinhardt has his glasses on. He has his thick glasses. He has his +7s.
Darko
Don't worry.
and Reinhardt. You all notice that the glass that's separating the rooms, it kind of moves a little bit. It like undulates slightly.
Is that glass supposed to do that?
It's
I
slime
can-
membrane.
Uh,
You can.
Is there any magics?
Yeah.
Slime membrane. Is there any magics in it?
Yeah, there's some magic on that.
I think at level 1 you just detect if there is.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's magic involved in it.
Okay.
It's slime membranes. It's to filter out hazardous air particles between this room and that room that could be small enough to slip through glass.
Well, glad that it's a normal part of the process.
Yes. This is a very well-kept lab. I keep it that way for a reason. Don't want a outbreak of some of the stuff I get in here.
That's not
Yeah.
ominous.
No, not at all.
You would slide a slide onto the thing. Chickens.
What?
There's chicken droppings in the start sample. so there must be chickens nearby the tower.
Oh, how fortuitous and beneficial.
Yeah. That's very useful, so.
So we did all this for nothing.
I have more than just a dirt sample. I'm just letting you know.
Oh.
I'm letting you know my.
Speak.
I'm letting you know my findings as I find them. There are chickens in the area.
Okay. Hey, Yuki.
Yes?
Are chickens a part of your repertoire?
No.
I know you said 40
Chickens-
bears.
I think
You
chickens
said
is a
40
part of
bears, but
anyone's
like,
repertoire.
I just wanted to know if you can
Okay,
also do small
repertoire.
things.
I don't. Sure.
I could kick a chicken to death.
I think
Well, I'm
you
just
could
wondering if
also
our
kick a
fellow
chicken.
Yuki could, well, could you like cleave one in half?
It's a chicken.
I'm just asking.
I have this, and she'll pull out her wakizashi. The smaller knife, is that what you want?
Well, I was just curious because you said 40 bears, and I wanted to know if you go the other way as well.
I also mentioned other details that you were leaving out.
No, I remember all of them. And she'll just sort of smile.
Anyways, now I am moving on to the slide containing a sample of the arcane energy in the area.
Oh.
Is this guy a professor in his like off time or something?
I don't know.
I don't think he has off time.
Bold of you to assume his off
He wakes
time.
up and he sciences. He goes to sleep and he sciences. He is
uses magic.
science.
You could even be referred to as John Science.
But he's not.
I refer to him as John Science.
It's relic science.
Oh. Hey, look at it for a little bit. Interesting. Peculiar. The first one is obviously samples of chrono magic. Time magic for the layman.
The most powerful magic of all.
That one's been there for
Oh.
a while. That one I can tell is set into the area for a while. There's a fainter, a newer signature. Give me a second. And he would walk through the door, and he'd be gone for probably about 5 minutes. He'd come back with a little clear container. And he would open it up and he'd pull out what looks like another one of those slides. A microscope slide.
Oh, thank you.
Mortitas.
And he would
These are Nike slides.
yeah, he would place it under an adjacent microscope. He would just do that for a second, going back and forth. I can't find an exact match of the other one, but it is very similar to inhabitants of the outer rifts. So it could be demonic in nature.
Sorry, demons?
Yes, there is traces of magics that are very similar to the arcane energy generated by inhabitants of the outer rifts.
At the time, in the chrono one or in a separate slide?
It is on the same slide.
Same slide.
Like I said, it's a sample of the arcane energy in the area, and there's the chronomancy is has been there for a while. The more demon in nature one is a relatively new arcane signature.
There was a demon there.
Maybe. It's not an exact match to any demonic slide I have.
Okay, but you say outer rifts.
It is very similar to arcane energies that are found in the outer rifts. Yes. And the native inhabitants of the outer rifts are demons.
Well, yes, I knew that much, but like, knowing that is strange.
Yes, it is peculiar. Typically, we only find these sorts of readings around planar rifts. Such
Right.
as the Secura Scar, or there's one over in your country.
Yes.
Over your continent. I can't remember what it's called. What's yours? What's the one over in your country called? Yuki.
The scar? Is that what he's asking?
The planar
So
rift. The planar rift.
That I don't know. I have no fucking clue.
I know you've read about it.
The planar rift? I don't remember the planar rift.
Wow, Yuki, I thought you knew about your home country, and then here we are, but you don't.
Do you know about everything in this entire continent?
Mostly.
Okay, but that's not normal.
What would it take for a new planar rift to open? Is it possible there's a new?
Oh shit.
It requires a large amount of energy from both sides to create
Right.
a rift of that side. A rift of like the same size as the Sakura Scar. It would require a lot of energy. Nowhere
But
near
what
the.
about a little baby one? Yes.
Those ones are a bit more common all over the place. Not, or I say common. They are more common than one, say, is the size as the Sakura Scar. Once one opens, you do need to close it, or it could grow to that size, but typically they close themselves once they're inferior to the field.
Alright, so if there's chrono magic, and then there's newly found like demon shenaniganery,
Yes.
I guess we should be on the lookout for those, just in case.
Something demonic. in
Although
nature.
if there's particularly big demons, we might be how do you say, out of our current league. Sorry, you guys might be out of league. I'll probably be fine.
Once you got someone as powerful as you, I'm sure you'll be fine. He says that last part sarcastically.
Right. Well, that's lovely.
Elrond was just like kind of like pat.
I can't find it. I know there's one in
Seriously,
Tianjia, but I can't remember where it's at. It starts with a Y.
Yeah, I don't know anything.
It's the Y country.
The Y country. Oh.
But what about the How country? Are they okay? Okay.
No, Xingji. Yixin? Yixing, I believe. I don't know. It's not important. I'll look it up simply. I just looked up.
Yixing's a lost legend. It doesn't exist.
Oh, that sounds right.
It's either dead or dead.
Perfect.
Oh, it's in the middle. It's China. It's where the dragons first started ruling. It's literally in the middle. It's in his China Empire.
Anyways, that's all the information I've got, though.
Oh, cool.
Could be done
Well,
with
that's
demons.
helpful. Demons. Remind me. Actually, no. Can I try and remember what demons, are hurt by?
Yeah, you can roll me a, if you have a demon lore,
I'm a demon lore.
Someone who does. We're busy.
cold iron. Cold iron is what it's called.
Cold iron. Right. Cool. Perfect. Cold iron. Cold iron's what we need. Perfect. Lovely. So for our melee focused individuals, do we want to coach your stuff in cold iron perhaps before we go? That would be helpful, no?
Do you have any?
I mean,
I didn't
we could-
exactly pack demon hunting.
well, we could ask our friendly neighborhood pathfinder, Smith, if he wants us to come home alive and pass our test. Maybe he'll be feeling generous. Or we'll scrounge up some money over the course of I don't know, like a week or something.
I'm down either way. If he does give us a discount, that'd be lovely. But if not, I can go to a gambling hut or two.
Of course,
I'm-
you're just
I'm
going
sorry,
to go
what?
gamble your money to get it?
Well, it's more I'm going to be fighting for my money, but yeah.
Oh, of course.
That's-
Bob rolls, right?
I do not know if it's better or worse.
More like going to the arena and betting on myself.
Oh. Oh, well, how good are you?
I'd say better than most.
I see. Alright. Chrono demons.
Or we
Well,
could go
No,
solve it
no,
now.
darling. The chrono has been older. It is not.
Well, the chrono.
it's-
I wasn't saying they're both happening right now,
well, they are
but
both
demons
happening
is.
now, but this is it is.
Okay,
separate.
yes,
It is
yes.
Chrono, and then it is
She's gonna walk away.
It is older and it is newer.
Have a great day. May you
Could be-
always find your
Oh.
path.
Thank you, Harren. See you later.
I wonder if there's any borrowed magic or blue magic.
I'm heading to the library.
Okay. Is anyone else doing?
I'm gonna go beat or not pace around.
They're going to the Shaughnessy.
No, now they're bored. They're told there's things to play, so they're gonna pace around. Maybe play the Shaughnessy a little bit, and then go back to pacing, and then go hit a dummy, and then go back to pacing.
I would go try to find. Try to buy it and get a chrono.
Are you going to the bazaar for that, or are you going to?
I'll have to go to our homeboy.
Elrano will be joining on the homeboy search.
Yeah, I'll join in.
So, Cersei's going to the library. We'll say Nameless is going with you.
Like, Nameless
You-
is still there.
No, I said they were coming.
Oh.
They all saw this information. The Yuki going to do Yuki things.
Okay,
And the
sure.
rest of you are going to get
We're gonna go Kedek. Yeah, Kedek. Kedek. We have need of your services.
You come back and you see him like holding up the leather that you just sold him. It's probably about 5 at this point.
Kedek, Kedek, we have need of your services, yes? Do you have the ingot of cold iron?
Check something.
Ah yes, a cold iron ingot. Of course, definitely.
Not worth dirt. I'm sure he has it, but
Well,
depends on how much he cares about our livelihood and his money.
I do have cold iron.
And how much would you be willing?
A cold iron chunk, rather. I guess chunks.
They're relatively expensive. Market
How
there.
much?
I import them for about a chunk. I import for about 8 golds, but I usually get them in ingots, and those go for about 90 to 100 importing.
Well, chunk seems much more of our my price range.
Yeah.
We have gotten some word from our friend Relin, of the possible demon incursion at the tower. And I was hoping. One Frau Cersei mentioned cold iron, and I figured you might have supply. I have 7 gold that I could provide, but no more is all I have.
Low on cash.
Kept some iron things.
Oh, I spent a lot on funny stories.
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy. That one is a bit of a harder one to get, or not get. It's a more in-demand resource for that particular reason.
I propose deal, perhaps.
Okay.
I give you 5 silver now. And,
5 silver now.
And then 5 silver upon return from tower, with or payment of tower job, either or. I feel it might be necessary to succeed.
Oh, you said it was a total of 8 gold, correct?
That was what he purchases at, but he needs profit.
Fair.
I will.
Or sorry, 5 gold now. That I misspoke. I got I did the mistake of the novice. 5 gold now and 5 gold upon our payment of tower job. I feel that we have I have vested interest in keeping you in my good graces, so I feel repayment is likely. If I die, then that's bad for us.
So true.
Archives of Nethys. So the only problem with that particular deal is that making a weapon.
No, no weapons. Just chunk, please.
Just a chunk. Oh, you literally just want a chunk of the coal.
Yeah. Just chunk.
Okay. Why?
I have spell. I take chunk and turn to weapon. Das ist
Hold that
mein
thought then.
Niederdots.
I might have a better deal for you then.
Okay.
You'll see him go over to his workbench and begin rummaging through things. And then he would see him pull out like a glove. Or not a glove, more of a gauntlet. Yeah, this would work. And you'll see him pull out a hammer off his work thing. And you'll just like see him hammer one of like the rivets. And then he'll put the prying into the hammer under it and just pop it out. And he'll walk over to you and hold out a nail. This is cold iron.
Cold? Oh, it's cold iron. Okay.
Yeah, that's cold iron gauntlet. It's a project I'm working on for some Hell Knights.
Oh, that's quite scary. Is this okay for them if I take gauntlet nail?
Yeah,
Rivet?
that's a long-standing project. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Sure. This how much?
Call it 5 silver.
5 silver. Quite economical. Are you sure? This okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Then I will hand him 5 silver.
And he will hand you the cold iron nail.
Cold iron nail. This is sufficient to cast needle darts.
Yes. I don't remember what the requirements are for it.
It's literally just have a metal to make needle darts of it. You can do it
So
with
yeah.
coins. It's sick. Like if you
it's a
have
boom.
silver coins, congratulations.
Or perhaps silver coin.
Yeah, the nail is enough for the purpose of needle darts.
Cool.
And how much would it cost to coat my rapier in cold iron?
Cold coating kind of damages the structure of the weapon. You'd have to get a whole weapon forged, and it is very expensive.
How expensive are we talking?
It is about 40 gold for a little I could make it for about 20 gold, but it would take me a while.
Okay. I'll see what I can scrounge up. And as she says that, Elrana will walk on out and start heading towards the arena.
Oh, shit.
To be clear, it would take me a while, and I think it would take you a while to earn that amount of money.
Oh, most definitely. But to get a head start is never a bad call.
We might be able to find the money amongst our colleagues and pool our resources towards common goal.
For one blade, when we need three.
Yes, one blade is better than no.
I mean, if you have the money.
I have 5 gold. I was planning on spending on chunk, but have Kieran hook up. That's not 20 gold, but it's start.
Well, so we got.
Tell me about yourself.
Huh?
Tell me about yourself.
Well, let's see. I like long walks on the beach.
Okay, so
A
if you're
cup
gonna,
of wine.
Do you like long talks can be just typically a facetious way of being like, oh yeah, this is about me. Who are you really?
Oh, I'm Elrana.
You're not helping
Why
yourself.
do you want to join the
Elrana.
Pathfinder Society?
A mysterious message came to me one day.
Yes, but
saying
why
that
do you
my
want to
application-
join? Why did you accept the invitation?
Curiosity.
That's good enough reason, yes.
I mean, think about it this way. A message is randomly given to you saying that you signed up for something and you didn't, and that it was accepted. Would that not spark would you not check it out just to see what really transpired about that?
No, yes, I understand that, but I can't be honest.
You are not very persuasive, my friend. Eliana. We will work on this.
No, I like the arena. I'm all good.
I fear we might not have the time for this arena.
That's what I'm a bit concerned about, because chat, Coast Guard. Don't sound like you guys have much time to do that.
What kind of jab Reinhardt in the ribs?
We are cooked, chat. Am I right?
I want to appear and
Cool.
kill.
Steal. Murder.
Chat?
I use anime moves.
It's a thing I've heard from Salvatore about it. It's fine.
Okay.
It's
Me when chat.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll
You made me drop my leg out.
Get fucked.
I wish I could help you, but cold iron is...
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out later.
We'll do what we call thugging it out.
If need be, I'll throw Cersei at them.
She
Magic
might
does
have,
wonder.
She might have anti-demon properties. This is true. We should investigate further.
Without
Anti-demon properties?
Our compatriot Cersei. She's asks questions.
Oh, she's not here,
takes
that's right, I
questions.
forgot.
No, she's not.
Yeah,
She was a lime
Could
grade.
she have... Yeah, could she have... anti-demon
it
properties?
is a
with-
possibility. We must investigate further.
Do you think she's made of cold
Without-
iron?
Ooh, she is a cold-hearted bitch, if you ask me.
Elrana is just
Be
like
polite to your companions.
Elrana is just
I don't actually
looking
fuck her,
at-
but it did seem to fit the situation.
Elrana is just like kind of like when Janek says that, it's just like Elrana like side eyes him, smiles a little bit, like trying to hold back a laugh, and then just goes, "I agree."
See, I'm not wrong.
Yeah, make good use of that now.
I'm
Oh my
redesigned.
goodness.
I will. Thank you.
Oh, is that Ecus? Or not Ecus?
Ambi.
That's not right.
The
Sir.
nameless is Sturk.
It is.
Hello.
Hi,
To catch you
nameless
up.
Sturkey.
Grass had a chat with Eliza. They sold a bunch of their stuff.
Sold cobalt.
Yeah, sold the people. Then your Cirque was here for this. They went. They found out that Relin had some samples from the area related to the tower you guys have been asked to investigate. The first slide was the soil in the area, and he said that it contained chicken droppings, so that there's probably chickens in the area.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken droppings.
You'll like
Then for the magical energy in the area, he said that there was that's been there for a while has been chronomancy magic, but more recently it seems there's something from the outerverse, so most likely demons. They then went back to Carrick and they bought for 5 silver. They bought a cold iron nail so they can use the illusions.
Gotcha.
And then you guys, you and I mean, I guess technically you could choose to have gone with them to Carrick at this point, 'cause that's where they currently are, or I just sent you back to the library. Grass.
Yeah, I'll go to the library.
Okay.
The library.
Library.
Al, we're talking. What was the blacksmith's name? Carrick again?
Carrick.
I need to resolve something.
So, at this point, like
It's going
Elrana will
well.
kind of like drop the jokes and kind of just go like, besides curiosity, joining the Pathfinder Society would be a good way to get stories. Give me some more. I can go on and tell them more. Oh no, you're fine. I'm just answering your question. Mostly answers are sarcastic.
If you tell me what weapon you use, I can perhaps start working on something for maybe in the future.
Oh, I use a rapier.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe in the future when you're a bit more liquid, I can start working on something.
Sure. Since you got your nail, shall we?
That is all I had to purchase today. Yes.
Well, I'm thirsty. Do we have wine in our living quarters? I could do with some wine.
Probably not your living quarters, but there is a tavern on campus.
I shall be there until I am needed. Spreading tales, drinking wine,
Yeah, that's
betting
probably
on
you'll
card
find
games.
Most of the Pathfinder agents who are still around.
Ooh, new friends! And like as she says new friends, that's when it sort of like,
I won't person.
Well, Shamazan's going well, so she's gonna keep doing that. Just wait.
I meant those who are at Carrick.
I'll probably just head far to the bar. I don't think I have anything else going on.
And you went home?
I was thinking about maybe trying to look for a like a healing establishment to see if I could, because I feel like we're gonna be here for a couple days at least. But like find a healing establishment to try to earn income.
Just to find the job.
Yeah, just to find the job.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that. Downtime is something you'll alter Leon, but
Yeah.
You could spend the rest of well, it is 5 p.m., so you're probably gonna have a harder time finding these places, but you can probably actually might have an easier time.
Telling me the hospital isn't open 24/7, Penny? SMH.
Roll me a gather
SMH.
information. That will be your basic action.
Okay.
Perform me a gather information activity.
ABC, exploration. Gather information. +0. Let's go. Okay. Oh.
It is a secret.
Wait, is it supposed to be a secret grove?
It's supposed to be a secret.
Okay. I guess I'll go with that one.
You don't really have much of a choice.
Ah.
Yeah, well, I could re-roll it with a hero point.
You find yourself at a church. It is a church dedicated to.
Uh-oh.
Erasma.
Uh-oh.
Not a bad one?
No, she's fine.
Oh wait,
She's
no.
healing specifically, but clerics are clerics.
Oh. I guess I'll go in.
You're just going in to like kind of like lay down like some sort of a contact in order to potentially have a place to work in the future.
Yes.
Yeah, they would say that the Lady of Graves accepts all any who assists with the healing. So they would say as long as you perform well when it comes time, they would accept
I shall try my best.
you. Basically, don't go over
Yeah. Oh, I am definitely spending a hero point if I roll.
That is your that is the rest of it. We now jump to the library.
Library gang. You wanna go first, Ambi?
Library.
I mean, you're both here at the same time.
I know, but Ambi has been.
Oh, I see. Yes. No. What would you like from this library? Ambi?
I need a couple minutes to orient myself.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
What would you like from this library, Susan?
I want to find this tower that we're going to. I want to find a book, some sort of reports that they mentioned, like a bastion went over there a while ago. The report that they maybe had, or like a book on the tower itself, like its previous occupant, who the wizard tower was for specifically. I would be more trying to find who the wizard tower was for, who made it, that kind of thing, over anything, but I'll take anything.
Okay. I'm gonna need a bit more specific. What specifically?
Is there like a biography on this tower? Is there a book specifically on this tower?
On the tower or the wizard whose tower it was?
If I know who the wizard... I'm looking for the wizard that the tower was, but I don't know if I know who the wizard is, so I'm working from the bottom.
I believe you would know that there is Nefertiti.
Oh, I thought that was the name of the tower, not the wizard.
No.
I want to know about the wizard then.
It is the tower of Nefertiti. How are you going to go about looking for it? Are you going to ask the box? Or are you going to just...
I mean, the first thing she will do is, like, come over to the box, like, crisscross applesauce, like, lean down before the box and just go, please, let me know where this book is. And she'll give it, like, 5 minutes.
Nothing happens.
Damn it. And then she'll get up and start walking, looking for it.
So yeah, as you begin to walk towards an aisle of books, you like walk into a wall of course.
No! Fuck!
As you go through the library, you find several rows are like this. Then you come across one that's not actually black.
Dang, this box
She's
is a good
directing you.
librarian. Yeah, the
It's
box
just
is-
obtuse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the box is
Very.
on your team. They're just annoying.
Yeah,
It
after
do-
a second, she'll go, "Oh, thank you, Box," and she'll do like a praying
the
motion
little-
with both of her hands.
The little end plaque of this road says famous mages. There are thousands of books. So I wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, well, I want the one for Nocraty specifically.
Exactly.
But I have a library lore. I'm
I would
proficient
allow a
in
library.
looking through libraries.
Yes, I will
The
allow a
library
library.
lore, you just understand how the Dewey Decimal System works. That's what
Basically.
library is.
God, please
I am
don't
using a
mention
hero point.
Presence again. I forgot that existed.
Much better.
You do come across a book titled The Secrets of Time by
Oh,
Nocraty.
by Nocraty.
It's not a
Lovely.
book about them. It is a book by them.
Big fight.
She will definitely. If she opens it up, is there like a about me page?
About the author.
There would be,
I
actually,
imagine
yes.
it's
There-
just
there-
a
there
fucking
would be
fucking
an about
Nocrates
me.
in like a blue hood with a thumbs up.
About the
But yeah,
author.
what is the about the author on this one?
It
It doesn't have a picture or description of the person.
It does have a picture of her. She is a slender woman wearing a greenish black dress. It's one of those dresses that one of the legs sticks out of. A split leg, I think is what that's called. It has like sparkles to it. And the about me basically, you can see that the about me is written by her, and it talks about basically it's about the author. Nocraty is a powerful wizard who has stopped many threats threatening the inner sea region. My most recent accomplishment is using the theory in this book to shackle one of the spawn of Rovagok.
And it says like present tense, like they're still alive.
Yes. Though you're
How
not
old is the
quite,
book?
not quite sure.
Okay.
The book looks pristine, but every book in this library looks pristine.
Ask the box. Like you have to do like a 20 questions thing.
Oh, you said Rovagok?
Block this.
Rovagok.
Rovagok.
That
Rovagok
is
one word.
Rovagug.
She's gonna look at the book, sort of do like a tiny little like squeal, and like hug the book, with both like sets of arms, and then run back to the box, and place it down, excitedly.
Nothing happens.
Thank you, box. Thank you, box. Thank you, box. And she's gonna go find a table and start reading.
Okay.
Actually, she's going to go back to her room and start reading.
Okay. Ambi, are you still on the phone?
I hope the walls are thin.
Okay, Ambi's still on the phone, so we'll go into that. I'm gonna need a intelligence roll, just a flat intelligence. Well, I'm looking for skills. I'll accept Arcana. I will accept Arcana.
Cool. Did I keep the hero point from last session that I didn't use, or are we resetting to one?
If you gained one last session, because last session was so short,
Cool.
I will allow you to transfer.
I don't need it.
So you do understand the theory contained within this book. It is the words kind of very technical, magical speak. Like every word basically is written in like similar to scientific speak. This is magical speak, wizard speak. The apex of the runes arranged in this cadence, along with this sequence of runes, allows you. And the book is essentially talking about how it is theoretically possible to shackle a thing in time.
Badass.
Using a thing, a very complex magical contraption device, referred to as a time engine.
Time. Amazing.
There are diagrams of a time engine. It is you can see it is a contraption of several circles put together to make some sort of like a spear shape.
The entire time she's reading it, she's like laughing maniacally, decently loud.
Lots of drawings of chains and such.
I forgot to ask. What does the room look like?
A room?
Yeah, our rooms, our own rooms.
Oh, rooms. They're all identical. There's a bed, a desk, a closet, and they all have en-suites.
Is there any mirrors?
There is in the bathroom.
She's taking the mirror down.
Honestly saying.
She's gonna take the mirror down and like hide it underneath the bed.
I'm gonna need a crafting sheet.
Okay.
Little do they know it's DC 25.
Cool.
Very good. You
It was phone
do
time.
break a part of it. You do crack the mirror as you pull it off. Like, as you're pulling it off, it kind of like cracks across your face, isolating the scar.
Start breathing heavy and then quicken herself as she tries to rush the process along.
You are able to get it off the wall, however.
Yep, she's gonna kick it underneath the bed.
Okay.
Hyperventilate and then go back to her book.
What's that mirror do?
I don't know if you heard, but they found a book written by Nakuti, but they did not find a book about it.
Yeah.
You would have seen them schooling like a little girl with the book leaving without saying a word to you.
Oh, okay.
Or
Yeah.
schooling like a schoolboy.
Then, I don't think I did this. I would like to the spires. I would like to use my battleground score to either look at like atlases and oh my god, I'm getting another phone call. I'll call him back. And get a lay of the land, or check for previous battles that took place there, if they're of any sort of importance. They might have been fought over once before.
With battleground lore, I would allow the latter.
Okay.
Question: are you going to ask the box?
Sure.
So what do you ask
I
the
no
box?
reason why not.
Well,
I'll ask the box. Do you happen to have any books regarding battles in near Spires.
And when you say spires, you're referring to the tower.
Yes.
The spire of Mountain, right? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, not tower, but spire. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Do you go walking down aisles?
Yes. Then I will be on my way.
So as you go down an aisle, a wall of force stops you. And if you keep trying to go down, eventually you would find an aisle. The little plaque at the end of the aisle is ancient battles of ancient battles of purpose.
Okay. Yeah. Then I'd like to read through that.
Yes. So this leads you to an aisle. You will still need to roll your battle hit.
Okay.
This just makes your DC easier if you ask the box.
Recall knowledge or just
Just public knowledge.
Okay.
Most of the time, I won't ask for recall knowledge on things like this. I prefer the D&D style of you asking me.
That was kind of cool.
It is. You do find a book titled Absalom in Ruins. The day Absalom almost fell. It happens to be written by Nocrati. There is an About Me, but it's identical to the About Me in, or almost identical to the About Me that's in the other book. Basically,
Gotcha.
there's a picture of her. She has an elegant dress that covers only one leg, or one leg sticks out of. I can't remember what those are called. I think they're split seam. And that her most recent accomplishment is shackling a spawn of Riverwind. This book happens to be about that shackling of the spawn of Riverwind. And the book, I'm assuming you're reading through the book.
Yes.
Are you going to read through it in the library, or are you going to check it out? And take it back?
I'll read through I'll find a collection of bugs that have taken refuge in the library, and I'll read with them.
You do not find any bugs in this library.
The box keeps it clean.
Then I'll quickly go outside and bring my own.
Do you? You're not taking the book with you?
No.
You're leaving it on the table?
Yeah, I'll come back.
Okay. So you go and get the books, and you come the bugs, and you come back, and the book is gone. And however, as you get to the door of the library, it was like, please no! The box is the eradicator of our species.
What do you mean?
Rip and tear until the job is done.
Wait, there's an issue between
I caught the
you
virus.
and the box?
The box has beef with us. We don't have beef with the box.
Perhaps this box just suffers from a bit of pride in some work.
The threshold is their territory.
Perhaps,
Whether it'll kill us.
There is a diplomatic solution.
Don't bring us in there, please.
I will leave you outside for now.
I lost my uncle to the box.
I can't wait for the great bug war against the boss.
What if the box is the ultimate villain?
We must mobilize. We must destroy the box. It'll happen overnight when everyone is sleeping. There will be a massacre. And no one will know about it.
But if you go back into the library, the book is gone. If you go back to the where the book was originally, has been returned to that spot in the shelf.
I see. Then I suppose I'll be reading.
Not checking the book out, just gonna read it in the library.
Yeah, I'll just read it in the library. I don't have anywhere else pressing to be.
The book details a relatively recent battle, about 4710. Where a spawn of Rovagug, which the book goes into detail, is basically at the age of creation, which is when, well, everything was created. All of the gods banded together to stop the World Eater Rovagug from consuming Galarian history. They weren't able to stop, like kill Rovagug, but they imprisoned him. However, this imprisonment isn't a perfect solution, as there are cracks in this prison. And from time to time, Rovagug's spawn are spewed forth onto the material plane. This one took the form of the terrible Tarask. An apocalypse engine, basically. A thing that it destroys cities. It can destroy civilizations if left unkept. It was approaching Absalom, and the writer of this book detailed the usage of chronomancy with the application of a construct known as the time engine to shackle the Rovagug in its own sort of flow of time, basically freezing it forever. Well, not forever. If the engine were to be tampered with or destroyed, it would release Rovagug onto Absalom to finish his, or not Rovagug, the Tarask onto the city. It has a picture of the. It has a picture of the Tarask too.
Oh, that's it.
Is it a mugshot? Is he holding a sign?
No, it looks like it's a picture taking like mid it destroying something. Pictures and cameras sort of exist. They're magical in nature, but they do exist.
Okay.
That's just because I like those things. Find it.
I just think it'd be really silly if a big bad monster had a mugshot while they sat in a...
I am going to place this into, because I don't have it on the Foundry. I am going to place this into the Hymn of Salvation chat with
Yeah.
Pictures.
Wow, you're really letting your one viewer
Oh,
down.
hey, I've never seen that picture in my life before. Anyways.
That
What a
is
cool
what it looks
picture.
like.
And This was at the battle for the Spire.
It's not a battle for the Spire. The book details that it was sort of between the Spire. It was around where the Spire is. The Spire was actually constructed as a port of sort of housing for the time engine. I feel like that would be contained in that. So yes, the Spire exists as a housing for the time engine.
Okay. So the Spire then, pretty important. Big source of power.
Yes.
Okay.
Weird. Well, never mind.
Let me just write that down.
There's not any pictures of like the Spire or anything.
Big time.
There would have been in your book, but I don't have a picture of it. It just looks like a fancy wizard's tower.
Okay, it just looks. It looks like a fancy wizard tower. It doesn't say look like an obelisk or some weird bullshit.
No.
Okay.
No brownstone spires here.
The obelisk.
It is not, say, an obelisk that is in the thumbnail.
Okay. I mean, I just wanted to. I was just like, wow, that would be kind
my
of.
backup character.
Yeah, Ambi's backup's character's not here yet. We can't say whether or not my character's here yet because the tentacle. You haven't met the tentacle yet.
True.
The what?
Doesn't have teeth.
The tentacle's my character. That's in the thumbnail.
We obviously met them in the first episode.
Did you meet them in the first episode? The tentacle?
Well, we had.
Oh, that's true. I do always show off the big bad evil guy in the first session. You are right.
It was definitely the kobold
I think it's the
that
boss.
somehow escaped.
I mean, the kobold did say they had a master, so
That's a good point, Penny.
It's probably the box.
I shouldn't have let him get away.
It's the box, honestly.
Honestly, it's the box.
But,
Yes.
I think that's it for me in the library.
Okay. I believe that would be everyone's evenings, unless there's anything. Oh, the tavern. Those of you who want to go to the tavern, that would be Darko and Eliana.
I'm not gonna do anything, but they're gonna get bored and go play destructive.
Okay. Yeah. Roll me attack.
Their armor. Yeah, sure. I wasn't expecting rolling out of this. This is just more so they're not standing still.
Yeah, I just think it's funny.
Oh, I have to target myself. Can't I kill myself?
You can target.
I hope this one's
You cannot kill
you
yourself.
you hit the dummy. Hit the dummy.
Yeah, I don't hit that great. Distracted.
Yeah.
Distracted by the 40
Those of you at the tavern.
They're distracted by their boredom.
Carrick was correct. This is the liveliest place on the campus of the Grand Lodge. There's about 10-ish people in here. All chatting. There's a bard over in the corner playing music. And there's a bartender behind the bar. The bartender is
A friend of mine. You get me my drinks for free.
I don't think he is.
Oh, I think this is funny. My role has no relevance now, so I think this is just funny. There's an automaton behind the bar.
Oh God! Look, is he red or blue? This is very important, Penny.
He is blue.
Get out of there, fuckers!
I'm gonna listen to Piano Man now.
Really, that's what you guys see.
You guys are in danger.
So Elrana is definitely just gonna order a drink of some wine and start chatting it up with some of the people. Hello. Can I please have a glass of wine?
What is the thing called? Oh, Wayfinder, please.
Wayfinder.
Oh my God! We don't
Yes.
have our ID.
Oh no! No!
A big burly man would walk up to the counter. He would show his. They're with me. If you say so. And the automaton would turn around and begin to grab a bottle of wine. Howdy.
Thank you very much.
What brings you all to the Grand
You know, mysterious letter gets delivered to you saying that your application got approved. You didn't know it existed. Now you're
What she
here.
means to say is, fuck.
Oh, but
Good enough
saying it
reason.
my way is so much more fun.
You've heard of the problems, right?
With Zatara?
Well,
Talking about the demons?
the stupid Spire problem? No, not the problem with the Grand Lodge.
Not with the Grand Lodge, no. We've only heard the tale of the Tower.
Got rats?
Alright. Well, no. Well, no. You gotta... at this point,
Y'all don't have
the
enough
wine...
blood.
the wine would be placed in front of you. Did Darko order anything?
I did just get beer.
A beer would be placed in front of you.
For sure.
Yeah, this place is, it's got a lot of political problems. A lot of people think that the city might shut it down pretty soon.
I have understood that there is some contention between the head of the guards and...
Oh, this is beyond that. This is the whole, the Diumvirate. Their whole being infiltrated by one of the Whispered One's agents. Or the Whispered Tyrant, sorry. The Whispering Tyrant. One of his agents infiltrating them. Sure, all hell the new venture captain. She revealed her identity, and that saved some folks, but not so much. It's got to pull the strings for years.
Sounds like they need to sort their own house out before they go throwing stones, no?
Yeah, they claim, or Eliza claims, that the Diumvirate has been sorted out, but it's got a, you know,
Like Elrond kind of
one bad apple can spoil the bunch, you know.
Elrond just takes a sip and goes, "Yeah, fair enough. Does it matter?"
Oh, I'm just letting you know what you're getting into. I know that transparency is hard to. Matthias.
Matthias, it is good to meet you. My name is Herr Darko.
Nice to meet you, Darko.
I'm Elrond.
Nice to meet you.
Anyone else of more weirder stories, I guess?
A lot of people aren't joining because a lot of people died whenever.
That the nasty business with the last wars?
When his name was no, that last one was separate. I mean, a lot of the Whispering Tyrant's forces were let in by this Volho, the Volho. That's the guy that was on the Diumvirate, but he was actually a Whisper Tyrant agent. He was to teach him to take over the place, and it left a lot of people dead. Eliza and some mercenaries were able to deal with it, but it has hurt her numbers in the past 6 years.
So these Whispering Tyrant's forces, they invaded the city, Absalom.
the Grand Lodge. He let them in through like a portal.
Specifically the Grand Lodge.
Yeah, he was trying to take it over. You control the Grand Lodge, you have a lot of access to some powerful things. So I've heard. I've heard they keep a lot of crazy shit in the repository.
And who's this whispering tyrant?
Don't know that Whispering Tyrant?
Not from around here.
Real bad rich guy. Like, if there's an evil guy, it's him. He's like, you look up evil in the dictionary, it's this guy. Lastwall, you've heard of Lastwall, right?
I feel like I know a greater evil guy.
No, sorry, what did you say?
I'm familiar with the last wall, yes.
Yeah, so the country of Lastwall used to be this like beacon of protection against the Whispering Tyrant, right? Like they served as like his like bodyguards. Well, he didn't like that. He broke like a bunch of seals in his prison. And he like nobody really knows what he did. There are very few survivors of what he did to the city of no one really knows what he did to the city of Vigil, but that shit, it just exploded one day, corrupting and turning his innocent Knights of Ozem, now Knights of Laszlo, into undead. It's crazy shit.
And were you here when what was the betrayer's name again?
Valo.
Were you here when Valo let his forces in?
No, I was down south in the tracks.
And this triumvirate, or triumvirate, whatever that is that is a group of adventurers.
It's the Decemvirate. Sorry, I've been saying it wrong.
The Decemvirate. So there are 10 of them. Yes.
It's 10 of them. Yeah, they rule
Yes,
Pathfinder
this
Society.
means 10. Yes, that is I know.
They rule the Pathfinder Society, and I know that when they're like very secretive with their identity. Elijah's the only person that's been alive to be revealed to be a Pathfinder. Well, I guess Valo, but that's different. He was evil.
He was.
I don't think Eliza's evil. I think she's got good intentions. But...
The members of the 10. Okay. Yes.
I'm not entirely sure. Good intentions, how far they can save this place. If you know what I mean.
Well, they say the road to the Shadow Plane is paved with good intentions.
Oh, do they?
Sometimes. This is the thing I have heard. An idiom. Does not make sense. I have walked that road. I do not see any good intentions.
Ron would just like look at Draco and just go, you know, this trip has been more helpful than I thought it'd be. I honestly thought that I would just be drinking myself silly and you'd start rambling about some story and then...
We have met new friends.
Yeah, I just want to
Gesture to Matthias.
I just want to make sure you know what you're getting into before you sign up.
Yes, we've been assigned to this tower task. Do you think we have all of the information we might need? Do you know anything?
I know that the city wants it dealt with, and Elijah's been sitting on her hands about it.
Can I get a sense motive?
Sure.
Because he's been very helpful, but also for no fucking reason, and that's just a little weird.
Yeah.
Just a chill bar guy.
He could just be a chill dude, but I'm gonna be a little suspicious. I'm not good at being
can't
suspicious.
really read his intentions.
Yeah, alright. Well, Matthias, I appreciate the drink. Thank you for your assistance. Is this your Wayfinder? Is this the mark of membership?
Oh yeah, it's a Wayfinder. He'd pull it out and open it up, and you'd see a slot inside of it. You can slide those Aeon songs. I don't have any myself. I'm not really typically go on adventures. I really need those. But It also always points to the nearest lodge. It's currently spinning rapidly. Oh, and you can communicate with it. You can contact other wayfinders, contact the Grand Lodge, things like that.
This is extremely useful. I have to get one once we return successfully.
Yep, if you need anything, I'm typically around here in the evening, so...
Keep that in mind. I once again appreciate your help.
Anytime, I try to help you folks.
There's no belief.
Nod of the head.
Elrana will just now, like, smile, looking at Matthias and go, now would you like to hear a tale?
Sure.
There once was a treacherous bastard lady named Lady Neve. She went along on a journey, and like she'll kind of just start going on a spiel.
Yeah, he would just nod and listen along. Oh, occasionally going, oh, that's crazy. Oh, weird.
Captain audience.
Cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro.
Yeah.
that when you're done telling the story, that's what he would say. Yeah, cool story, bro.
Yes, yeah, that's what she'll be doing.
Okay, yeah. Unless there's anything else he wants to do this evening, I think that would be everyone's evening.
Yeah,
I make sure to lock the door.
Actually,
Oh,
one quick thing.
okay.
Is there a chance? Is there a chance I could either run back to the library and take a look at what kind of creature what's his name? Rovagug. What kind of creature Rovagug is?
Since that one would be a more popular and easily accessible target, I will allow I would allow you to return to the library and attempt to find a book about Rovagug. If it was a bit more niche, I'd say most of your evening would be consumed by the other books.
Yeah, I figured Rovagug is if they're spawning of Rovagug, the only way I'd have actionable information is if I knew what Rovagug was.
Yes.
Rova, what?
So yeah, you the box would guide you to an aisle titled Dark Deities.
Someone Rovagug book, please.
Yeah, it would guide you to the book. The box would guide you to an aisle titled Dark Deities. Roll me a religion. I'll allow a religion.
Okay, I'm actually really good at that.
You do find a book titled Rovagug the World. What a nice title. In this book,
You guys are being judgmental.
it is a book about basically a god. Rovagug is a god, specifically a clip-off god.
Oh.
Maybe we weren't being judgmental enough.
Okay, so one of the great old beings.
One of the oldest beings. Some are unsure whether or not he is older than Pharasma.
Cersei's ears
Either
wiggle for
brother
some
and
reason.
sister.
What was that? Sorry,
Cersei's ears wiggle for some reason.
not you, Ambi.
Sorry.
Maybe they're brother and sister.
Oh, yeah. So some are unsure whether or not Pharasma or Rovagug are older. historians debate that topic fervently.
Okay.
Yes. In this book, a lot of these accounts comes from, or a lot of this book is written from basically information gathered from priests of several different gods who received prophetic word from the gods about the battle at the Age of Creation. Basically, Robobug would travel through space after gnawing his way out of the deepest parts of the universe, crossing the astral plane to enter the universe. He consumed 7 planets. Nothing is known about these planets, and due to the lack of history or names, the taste did not please Robogug was temporarily banished from the universe. However, after Asmodeus killed his best friend, a deity by the name of IHYS. Robogug was able to sneak in and fed on the world where that murder took place. Due to the amount of actually possessing inhabitants and the history of that world, it was delightful.
So you're telling me that Robogug was temp banned from the universe?
Yes.
And Asmodeus fucked up?
Yes.
Okay.
Basically.
Put that in my notes for
Honestly, it should've
15
been
weeks
part
when I
of
don't
the
know what that means.
Yeah, he was temp banned.
Came from the universe, man.
But he snuck back in. Finding the taste of this to be delightful, he began to destroy countless worlds. Nobody is sure how many worlds. Not even the gods are sure how many worlds Robogug consumed. Pharasman priests noted that he actually tore through Axis. It is a terrible calamity that befell the Eternal City. People assume that due to the amount of damages that the Axis has not truly even recovered to this day. After his rampage in Axis, however, he turned his attention to 3 planets. The only one of note that you would know, the other names don't really. One of them is in a language you can't quite read the name of. The other one is in Brotha, which is the Eldritch language. Never mind, it's not the planet. So you would not know the planet. And then the third one being Galari, a planet you do know. Due to this, the gods banded together to imprison him. Please, he is a very, very not good man.
We don't know that for sure.
You can listen to the gods.
And so, he's a cliff off?
He is a god, a cliff off god, yes.
Okay. That gives me the domain I need to know. I assume I could do a quick recall knowledge on, hey, what are cliff offs again?
It will be a really high
like-
DC, but yes.
Okay. And I
With
assume that would
also-
be a recall knowledge.
Yes, that would be a recall knowledge.
Okay. I am specifically asking the question of what type of creature we're playing. Because between devil and demon and whatever, that's implications. So yeah, I'd like to recall knowledge using my.
Oh, they've made the recall knowledge table so much better. I don't know if this is a module, but it's readable.
Oh wow!
I can actually read this table. Wow. Oh, it might be because you didn't target something, so it doesn't like.
Oh.
No, you're not exactly sure what. You know, Cliff Offer Ancient, but that's about it.
Okay. Well, I don't really know enough to prepare anything. Prepare relevant. Hopefully the others found some more useful information.
You were with them when they found out that there was demonic energy in there.
Okay. As in demon?
Yes. It
Cold
was
iron,
energy-
but we
It was energy that originated from the Outers. Specifically, the words he used were not exactly anything he had any samples of, but it was something related to demons from the Outers.
Then I'll head back.
Okay. Woohoo! More engagement. No comment, Bob?
Oh.
I said woohoo! More engagement.
Woohoo! Engagement.
Yeah. You all, if you go to sleep, you would all have a pleasant night. Your beds are very comfy.
A pleasant night, you
Very
say?
comfy. It's very comfy. I'm gonna rest for the night.
Yes, you do all get this thing referred to as a long rest.
Yay!
Oh, I don't want this today. Like so many
That was
hours.
so. Alright, I'm done.
This is when you do your morning prep.
Boom.
For today.
I'll definitely do mine. Okay.
I also think I'm gonna do some preparations points.
Oh.
Really?
Restful.
I think I'm gonna take this part. What do you think? I sent it to you.
I think that's a great idea.
Food would have been
Suggestion
provided
is
for
this.
you, Elironic. You would not need to consume a ration. You only
Hey,
do
Joe.
consume rations when you're out on the road.
Got it. I shall fix that for myself.
You better. All I'm saying.
Consuming food.
Finger pockets.
Consuming. Yeah, it's actually really good.
Cersei's going to wake up, draw like a giant circle, like a spectral gateway out of fire, step through it, and cast Mystic Armor on herself.
Yeah, you would all leave your rooms around the same moment, around the same time after preparing your morning stuff. And you convene to gather to I guess you could use this time to pool the information you gathered yesterday and various researches to discuss social planning.
Yuki's just gonna be content designer.
Reinhardt is gonna try to slip to the crafting place and try and get his longsword.
You could do that, but I'm assuming at this point you would all be to put you together so that you can discuss. You all have different information that you might want to share with each other.
I don't wanna share anything. I fucking
You don't have to. I'm just saying that this would
I
be the
also
time.
fucking hate these guys.
No, yeah, I would. Oh, well, good morning, everyone. Guten Morgen.
Morning, morning.
Probably over like
Beautiful
breakfast,
day.
as breakfast would be laid out to you all.
The
Lovely.
nameless, my little Cirky would not be eating.
No?
They'd be sitting at the table, trying to fit in.
Oh, you know,
Is
you
it-
saying
so-
food reminded me of a funny little race thing. They're gonna eat double the food everybody eats because
You eat the Cirky's food.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
As Elron is like biting into like
What?
a piece of bacon.
it's good food.
Yes.
It was the Cirky's food, no?
Yes, it was. Well,
They said they didn't want it.
Oh, I did not hear that conversation. Pardon me.
I'm sure we were busy doing other things. Oh, Saki, what's the moniker for today?
Oh, yes.
The, well, today I'm feeling a bit, well, how you say, tricky. But, it's hard to explain, you can call me, Reveler of Lost Glee.
Never have lost Glee. Oh, right. That's a few syllables.
Sorry, rewind. I read the top one instead of the bottom one. Maligned Glee.
Lovely. That's what I'll
Cirky names.
mind.
Just write them all down. We'll get them all eventually.
Something.
And fitting with the name, Little Sarky's Glee is going to unscrew the salt shaker.
It's what was it again? Maligned what?
Maligned Glee. The full name is technically of Maligned Glee because of funny descriptor Cirky names.
Well, so, me.
Are you
and-
trying? Are you doing the salt thing on the down low?
No.
Okay. I'm just doing-
Very obviously not.
Okay.
So me and Draco went to the bar last night. Darko. Went to the bar last night and met a funny little guy. I'm already forgetting his name. What was it?
Matthias. Matthias is most
Matthias.
helpful. I senior of us newbies, yes.
He told us of weird tales of Eliza, I guess.
Many of the politics of the Grand Lodge before our admittance. We have heard of a Volo, who was a betrayer of one of the Decemvirate, one of the Masked 10, who allowed forces from the Whispering Tyrant to gain access to the Grand Lodge. And the betrayer, I assume, is killed, but there is many problems for the lodge as no one wants to join place with betrayers, it seems.
That's what explains the lack of new recruits.
I understand it. The Whispering Tyrant is a powerful evil lich guy, a real bad lich guy, who was imprisoned near the city of Vigil before its destruction. But I believe it's the capital of the last wall was.
Oh, right, before that thing happened.
Yes, that is my
Oh.
understanding.
Yes.
And you see Reinhardt go into like 1,000 stare.
Lovely. Poor tragedy that I'm surely affected none of us.
I've never heard of it.
That could have been the greatest prank.
The greatest prank? Just killing a lot of people? Having a lot of
Letting
lives
the
taken?
whispering tyrant out of his prison.
Do you think that's like a gold prank? Is
no,
just
sorry,
like
I was
playing with fire?
I was still on the infiltration. But so that's what I was thinking.
Oh.
That is
Oh.
more than a prank. This is open.
It's a little bit of a...
far.
Yeah, I mean, it probably wasn't in good faith. Although it probably was a matter of faith, if you get my meaning.
I do not.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay.
shit. Oh, well, yes, anyways, I read a book.
Are you going to share what was in the book?
I'm so glad you asked. She's going to get out the book and flip to the About Me page and and very happily show everyone the picture of the lady. And just go, look at her. It's no critique. Doesn't she look amazing? Look at her.
She's very, very pretty.
Yes, look at her.
What
She
is-
made a little time prison for a Rovogug? A spawn of Rovogug. Not sure what Rovogug is, though. But she made a time prison. I understand the mechanics of her little chronology, but the tower is where the time engine is. So we'll be running into that. That sounds cool. But I don't know what this spawn thing is. But look at her, isn't she great? She looks beautiful. She's
Well-
probably super duper powerful.
This is one half of the equation. What if you do not know what Rovogug or spawn is? This
Oh well,
might-
I mean, I had to read one book. It was a long book, very dense.
Right.
Good information anyway. Anything else I would gather?
I read the book too last night.
Oh.
Yes. So, what I gathered was some information on the battle. There was a battle for the Rovogug and the gods and a Trask. Basically, summed down, I learned that the Spire is how you say a housing for something called the Time Engine.
Yes, time and
When you say Tarrust, you can just like spit out of water. Just said what?
Yes, there was big battle over near that area, and she'll kind of do like a square with her hand.
No, I got that part. With what?
Still drunk.
Did you not say Tarask? Is that?
Yes, there was a trap. In
Boss's
Boston.
house? What boss is Tarask?
It's so 40 bears. Remember that conversation?
oh shit, is
So
this
I-
your 40 bears?
No, a Tarask is more like 200.
Oh,
Oh.
that one you might not know.
Level of city, not something you want to see ever.
Also, I have found the origin of this Rovogug fellow that that we have been seeing. It would seem that they are something called cliff off.
Hey, Penny, would I know what that is?
Roll me a demon lore. This one's recall knowledge.
Okay.
There was also something of the Rovagog being older than, or as old as the Pharasma. Basically, at the beginning of time.
That was not from you, Reinhardt.
No.
If
I didn't mean to-
if you will let me, I want to use a hero point on this if it's low. But I can't find the fucking thing. There it is. Jesus, that took forever.
I you know, you and Bob rolled the exact same roll back to back.
That's actually kind of funny.
So, you just barely passed the DC for this check. I will tell you that.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Cliff Off are the oldest beings in the Outer Rift. When the Outer Rift was cracked open, the Cliff Off were already there. Cliff Off are what eventually became demons. As daemons conducted experiments on Cliff Offs, turning them into demons. A lot of demon lords originated as Cliff Off.
When you say clip off, she'll gulp.
But that was I was able to gather. It does seem that the spawns of Rovagog come from time to time.
Well, we have most of the story put together. Let's see.
And did we get... How's the Kodai in front?
Oh, I have, and I'll hold up the little hinge bolt that he handed me. I have my supply
that
of cold iron.
Are you going to, like, stab them with it?
I have spells to turn this
Oh.
into. That'd be
Well, that would be perfect, actually. For our other folk, are they just going to do as...
Oh, unless we are more liquid, needing perhaps 2 flasks, we will not acquire cold iron weapons for this journey.
Oh, well...
By the way, I mentioned it to some of you yesterday. I have decided that you guys will have access to 2 levels above your current level common items.
Interesting.
Not important at the moment because you guys have no money, but
I'm dead fucking poor, so...
Southampton inflation is causing cold iron to be quite hard to come by.
Well, I am dead fucking poor, so...
That is the problem, yes. That is the issue that we have run into.
Well, maybe if worse comes to worse, we can go there, scout it out, and if bad things happen, we'll just run. And, come back.
Yeah, or perhaps yeah, no, that sounds good. Otherwise, perhaps we do something on the side for monies.
I mean, I suppose we could. I don't know how long it would take.
My ears have disconnected for just that moment. What's transpired?
Glee would have been plugging your ears.
Oh, sorry. Was
I do those. This is correct. Yes.
I see. there's another option. We can perhaps look for some side options for the monies.
I do not know if working day jobs is what we have been assigned to.
I
with
think we
our
have.
admissions.
I think we'll have a better time going there and seeing how it works out, as opposed to waiting a while to try and get money, because that amount of money I've actually not really ever seen.
You've not seen 40 gold?
40 gold is a lot whenever you work on a fucking, you do
Not that much.
eights.
But
To spend on one item is a bit
12,
much.
12 hours, honestly.
Where the fuck did you work?
I left the family business.
Oh, well,
ran-
you were
ran
like
the
rich.
company.
Yes, you were rich. Some of us weren't so lucky in that regard.
Well,
Some of us,
You should
did things
try it sometime.
ourselves.
It was very nice.
seriously, what we'll do, we'll get you into a better business. You know, I know so many business havers. Well, I got you. I'll find you.
Careful, this is how the prostitution starts.
Yes, I'm not.
No.
I've got
I
4
don't-
arms, but I'm not using them for that purpose.
No,
I'm sorry, what?
I was more of thinking like, actually, no, assassinations wouldn't really work, huh?
Oh,
what I'm
you know
saying.
friends in assassinations. That's what?
I'm sorry, what?
I do like with your headset.
What?
Would you like to pretend to be a noble?
No.
She does not have the hips for it.
Excuse me? What do you mean the fucking hips?
We can fabricate the hips. It's okay.
How are we
I've done-
fabricating the hips? What the
Look,
fuck?
if
are you
I can
on
do
about?
it,
What
if
is
I can do
happening?
it, I got you.
I don't
I can. We
like
can get
where
you
this
a
is
nice,
going,
We
actually.
can get you a nice dress. Maybe
Maybe like a green one? She'll point to the book.
green wouldn't be bad.
The About Me
I think
book.
Green would probably go with your hair real well.
I do think that if she wants to look like a fucking Christmas tree.
I don't think I like talking to you all that much sometimes.
Wouldn't Christmas?
Where are the
trees
voices
be-
at? Are they saying anything to you particularly today?
Aren't
Not
Christmas?
for you to know.
Who tell you to fuck yourself?
Anyway,
Anyways,
Ah.
either way is the plan to how you say perform
income.
the reconnaissance is perhaps the best way to gather information. as of
If
now.
this time engine is damaged in some way, then we might need to raise the alarm. Yes, perhaps an expedition is the correct option.
We don't know if it's damaged, but if it is,
Do
maybe
not,
that's the
but
maybe that's
if
the
it
concern
is-
for people going
That-
missing.
That
It's
is
in
my
time?
understanding. Yes.
That would be an
And
plausible.
also, if such machine is containing a city-wide 400 bad disaster, then we must know sooner.
I mean, I think we're at least good to peruse in that direction.
Okay, are we good to go? Just
Wipe
I've
your
been
mouth
bored
through the
out of my
napkin down.
mind.
Yes, let us. I say we
Let
be
us
on the way.
away.
I have but one thing to prepare.
Oh. Can we compare spell books?
I do not have a.
Right.
spell
Oh,
book.
right. I forgot the voices give you
We had
things.
this conversation.
Yes. Well, I had other extraneous information that was more important.
Right. I see that you are such an important person.
Cersei. What about a librarian? You could. I feel like you would thrive as a librarian.
The extra hands would help. Putting away books. Probably. I feel like I'm destined for greater things, but the librarian is a good starting spot.
I mean, it would help you pursue knowledge. You could help others.
Yeah, they
and
just don't let me in
it'd
libraries
be-
very often.
Yeah, true.
Always fucking stingy.
That's the problem of decorum. I've never been rejected from a library.
Yes, because you're. Can we go?
Yes.
As
I'm
we
waiting
as
for someone
we
to leads the way.
So
As we get up to the table, I'm going to cast prestidigitation to put crumbs on to put crumbs on Janik's little shirt.
you see little bugs bugs begin to crawl up Janik's leg. Bugs tend to follow the circuit around, so whenever whenever the circuit puts crumbs things, they think, oh, crumb for me.
I will swat the bugs off with prejudice.
Oh no! The disciple of the box!
Who isn't a destroyer?
Well, they're bugs.
This is a great question.
This is the question. Who isn't a destroyer?
Do you all go to the workshop with Reinhardt to pick up his weapon?
I'll run back to
I
my
gotta
run back
get
to my
rid of
room,
it, so.
write a letter.
Okay.
But other than that,
Reinhardt, you can go grab your weapon, then you can meet out front. When you get down there, the workshop is empty. However, you do see a lit candle on a workbench with a piece of paper over it was a longsword ordered?
Yes.
Yeah, over a longsword, saying, had to get ready for my trip to my family.
Okay.
Here's your sword.
Good.
I'm gonna make a point to stay away from Draco for a moment.
Elrana is going to be near Cersei, posing like job ideas to them the entire time.
So yeah, you guys begin walking through the city. It's still pretty early in the morning.
And just for himself, he holds up the longsword horizontally and goes da 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 da.
You do as you're walking through the city. Roll me a perception, Elrond.
Perception, okey-dokey. That's not the greatest.
I got you. No, correct.
As you are walking, as you pass an alley, you see movement out of the corner of your eyes, and you catch a glimpse of a bag sitting at the edge of the alley.
Anybody near the bag?
Not from where you're standing now. The light kind of like shining into the alley kind of highlights the bag. It's a long bag.
Cersei, Elrond will look at Cersei and go, "Ooh, unprocessed loot," and kind of just walk over to the bag.
What?
As you enter the alley, you can see a silhouette at the end of the alley, and you can't quite make out his features, but you see him point his hand to the sky, and like a thing comes out of the end of it, shooting up towards the top of the roof of the building, and it pulls him up.
Shit.
Do I know what a grappling
Absalom,
would
man.
be, if that's a
You would know what a grappling gun is, yes.
Elrana, seeing that, would kind of just sigh and go, "God damn it! I hope that's not them." And then we'll just grab the bag.
Do you open the bag or do you just pick up the bag?
Elrana will look at Cersei and just go again, "Unprocessed loot," and then open it.
So inside, you see a cold iron rapier. with a note attached to it saying, "A good friend of mine said you need this."
Aww.
Signed, the Knight of Absalom.
Oh my god, it is. It
I know who
fucking
that
is.
You know
Is
who
it
that is?
I know who that
is it
I don't
spelled
know.
K-N-I-G-H-T or
Yes, it
N-I?
is the KNIGHT.
Okay.
Holy shit, Batman. Fellas.
I'm gonna add just like another rapier into my
I'll be
inventory,
honest, I
calling
wasn't
it
worried before.
unprocessed
Now I am
loot.
worried.
I stabbed my unprocessed.
Yeah, so
Wow.
just like again staring at Cersei, she just pulls out the rapier and
Oh,
goes
I,
like,
did, I touched on it with his dialogue, by the way, but I am not allowing the coding of weapons at this one.
Yeah, I
okay.
figured.
And now I'm significantly more.
That's why you use an alloy orb.
True, let me go by how it works.
I will add the cold iron rapier to your inventory.
Oh, okay, cool.
Why are you worried? Why are you worried?
Oh, because you're giving cold iron. Now I am frightened.
Oh.
You got a sword from a bag in the middle of the alleyway.
I guess it's my birthday.
Is that why you gamble? Did you just have like stupid luck?
Sometimes I don't know if I think life is turning around finally. Probably.
Was it
Maybe.
ever down for you?
It is in your inventory now.
Oh, very much so.
Oh.
I mean, there's a reason why I'm on the run. Or, well, I
See,
guess
that's not
less so
information I
on the run.
knew 2 seconds ago. It's
You
good
know,
to know
you
now.
never asked.
You're right, we never had that talk. I kind of got absorbed in the book.
Well, we can talk about that on the road after we figure out which job to go for. So, researcher. You could
Anyways,
just be a sponsored researcher.
I mean, yes, that kind of
we
works.
will now pan out. To my
Nice
big
segue,
map.
Tidal.
Thank you.
Welcome to Big Map. This is your guys' first time using Hexploration, at least with me.
You're not the boss.
Hi.
I've been converted to the wonders of Hexploration. Due to the slowest member, are you guys going on foot or?
How far did we figure it out?
It would be about I will let you know from maps of the region and distance. It would be about a two-day travel by foot.
What, like per hex?
It is 1 day per hex. You have
Okay.
you can travel 1 hex per group activity, and you have 1 group activity because your slowest speed is 25.
I think it would be fantastic to get somewhere so we don't have to walk. I don't think we can afford it. So, I think we're walking.
I was about to say, I don't think we quite have a horseman.
I think we're poor, so.
I don't know how expensive horses are, but I'll go see how much a horse is on the way out of the city.
Cersei will sneeze as we meet up with Draco again.
Why sneeze?
What's the fucking...
Allergic to Dracos.
God damn it, I forgot.
A riding
Bless you,
horse,
Charles.
for purchasing it is 1 gold, or is 8 gold.
Yep.
However, they do offer rental services. And renting a horse is 1 silver per day. However, due to your low standing, and they would require 8 gold deposit for a horse.
Yeah, well, okay.
We don't
Yeah,
have that. We don't have
guess
that.
we're not getting horses. That answers that.
We're walking.
Not having that social credit.
Give Elrana a week and she'll fix it.
Yes, it'll be you each have 1 exploration activity, and the activities that you can perform with these are travel, your most common one. That one is you can travel to an adjacent house.
Reconnoiter.
Reconnoiter. And you can survey a specific hex, like if you want to get the lay of the land of a hex that you might be staying in for a while. However, the amount of activities necessary to traverse a hex, or the time it takes to reconnoiter, or whatever the word is, depending on the terrain. It also, depending on the terrain, also it might take more activities to travel between things. However, there is no difficult terrain between you and this spire. It is flatlands into hills.
Which hex has the spire?
It is this one right here. It is directly north.
715.
Yes.
Are we correct, or are we one the hex up?
You are. This is the Absalom. Absalom's
Okay,
hex is this one.
here. Cool.
Yeah. So yes. You guys. I'm assuming you're going to use this your exploration activity today to travel.
How far is a hex, like in miles?
12 miles.
Yeah, I agree with Pockets.
12 miles?
This is
Okay.
not.
Can we just go back, actually? Fuck this plot bullshit.
No, that's true. You could just not do it. Anyways.
Plot more like schmott.
Yeah. After a full day's travel, which is 8 hours, you would find yourselves at in a suitable place for a camp. I need it from screen.
And we're dead.
All right, boys and girls.
How are you going to keep watch on this night? Like, are you going to divide watch, or are you guys going to have a watch, or?
I mean, we're definitely watching. I mean, I'm at least watching.
Oh yeah. Oh, we're definitely watching.
Just divide.
Elerana would take first watch.
Okay.
I'll take it with you, actually.
Okay.
How many are we doing? 8 hours. We need 4 watches. Is that how you're gonna do it? 2 hours for each watch.
Everyone just needs at least 6 hours to get a long rest. So.
Okay. So yeah.
Can I attempt to subsist before I go to sleep?
You may.
Might as well. We have survived.
I will say either subsist or I will need a ration.
Okay. I'm gonna try to subsist,
I
survive.
gotta
the
go get a
button
battery
wherever
for my
you-
mouse, so I'll be back in a second.
Oh,
Is this the time to eat ration now?
Or you could attempt to subsist. Subsisting is
what is-
basically gathering material in order to feed yourself, basically.
do I need to click the after exploration thingy?
What after exploration thing?
When I check subsist survival, there is an unchecked after exploration. Yeah.
No.
Multiple
In this case, no.
technology to hunting.
Okay. Oh, come on. Oh.
I might as well always try. I didn't do much better. So.
I'm just gonna remove.
Yeah, you guys don't really find much.
Okay.
Level
So.
1 moment.
Yeah.
How do I get these?
I will eat the ambient magic.
Yeah.
Then I guess
Everyone
I
will
shall
need to consume a ration for me.
I've done it.
Ration. Use.
I've
Consume.
eaten. I've consumed it.
I assume there's enough magic around to eat.
Yes, there's enough ambient magic. No, actually.
We're actually in the mana waste.
I lied to you.
Oh no. Not the mana wastes.
What the fuck is tent pop? It's tent. Quotations pop.
Oh, like a pop tent?
No, pop.
Pop. Oh,
For
it's like.
poppies.
Oh.
Yeah, they can't.
Roll me an
Tent is large enough for one person and their supplies.
roll me an Arcana check.
Okay.
off to the east, you get the feeling that there is something you should definitely, as a sergeant, probably not visit.
Something to the east.
Yeah, you get like as you're sipping on the fine dining of the atmosphere, a wind kind of blows in some ambient magic from the east, and a place foul.
Okay.
Almost
I mean-
necrotic in origin.
I've returned.
Hello.
No.
I need a ration from you.
So did we do the watch already?
She's gonna.
This is nighttime.
Yeah, this is nighttime. It's part of your nighttime, or technically it's part of your daily preparations. No, it's just part of your daily preparations.
Yep.
So yeah, the night goes fine. I'm not gonna make it through. I thought about it.
Just do. Make another rest.
Here's the question. Do I want to
Do the same thing. Once again, just going to cast Major and run herself. Always.
yeah.
No, thank you. That's the
Whoa, even more engagement.
Yes.
I gotta eat fresh. I don't eat fresh. Well, then.
I may not have forgotten where we were.
Make it through?
You did. You made it through the night fine. Do you guys wish to use your exploration or your hexploration activity to travel to the next hex?
We're moving.
Yep. I think so.
Yeah. So yeah, it's like a lot of flatlands that kind of surround Absalom. As you move further away from Absalom, the weather kind of reflects more of the season. While the weather in Absalom reflects spring, it's usually spring, like year round in Absalom. The weather is still in the morning air now that you're out in the out of the city. It's got a bit of a chill to it. Let's spin 8 hours.
I worked like 3 months and then I walk another fucking like 2 days.
Around. What's up?
This isn't average.
As we're walking, I'm just going to pick up as many books as I can
Okay.
and start.
Better
start
walking
talking
than-
The
with
Great
actual-
Voyager!
Better walking than by boat, I think. The 3
Really?
months on the boat drove me insane.
Boat's much quicker.
Oh, I
Oh,
quite like
well,
the boat.
it's quick when you're not there for 3 months and can't leave.
Oh,
Did the
well, I
boat go 12
suppose.
miles?
The Great Voyage! It was foretold in the prophecies!
They had the prophecy?
All of this happening in French.
Yeah.
Yes, we have
This is it.
prophecies of the Great Voyage! We would ride upon the Great Voyager!
I suppose that is surprisingly accurate.
To the tower that pierces the heavens!
Also surprisingly accurate.
Prophecy isn't dead for bugs now. It's only dead
I
for.
see.
It's only dead for the normies.
As it should be.
Yes. Around 2 p.m. That day, ended your travel. You guys would reach. You would see a tower. Piercing the sky.
Now, ain't that quite a scene?
It's lovely.
This tower is kind of a greenish black with like a green stone making up, and it kind of goes up. There's sort of a very powerful arcane energy surrounding this tower. It is definitely a wizard tower. It emanates power. Even just looking at it emanates power. Around the base of the tower, however, a bit of an odd sight. There are chickens feeding on the grass.
You weren't kidding. There are chickens.
Those are correct ways.
I'm gonna cast detect magic and just get a feel.
There is a lot of magic in the area.
Elrana is just gonna like jokingly like elbow Circe and just go, imagine the chickens are mutated to be demons.
I'm gonna cast Daze on the chicken.
Let's hope not.
Are you actually gonna cast Daze on a chicken?
Yes.
Bro, what the fuck? Oh, okay, it's just a cantrip. I was like, bro, what the fuck?
You want to have a
Chickens
chicken?
probably don't have a D6 more than hit points.
Kills chicken,
No.
chicken respawns as devil.
I don't have a stat block for chickens.
When I kill a chicken for looking at me or not.
Alright, let's see here. We could do... Let me see. Let me do some math here.
Oh.
They would succeed on the save.
So they take half of 1d6.
They would take half of 1d6.
They take 2 damage.
They die. You kill the chicken.
You just
The chickens are out. Go. And they like scamper away from the one that
Wait,
just died.
hold on. It would knock it out because it's non-lethal.
Oh, it is non-lethal. So yeah, if the chicken is false, but the chickens are out. Go, and all begin to like scamper around. The chickens are dumb, however, so they would very quickly go back to just feeding on the ground, feeding on bugs.
Subdue the chicken.
The great tyrants feast upon our kin! Charge!
And you see bugs begin to climb off of you and like moving towards the chicken.
The unconscious chicken.
Yeah, they go towards.
The great Voyager has felled a mighty tyrant! This is our chance to attack!
I've never seen bugs so quickly go after an animal.
Well,
There's a
I
lot
feel
of
like
them,
it
huh?
usually has to be dead.
I spend very little time worrying about the bugs.
On this side of the tower there is, on this side of the tower there is a door. Engraved into the door is various runes that look look dormant.
Well, my glorious wizardly friend. What
Yes?
do the runes say?
I want to read the runes.
I've deemed that anytime
I'm hero pointing that.
Okay.
Anytime that Elirana will refer to you, good fucking job.
These were once a very complex set of warding runes. They secured the door and basically vaporized anyone that tried to open the door. However, these have long since been deactivated by some sort of dispel magic.
Warding runes. They've been dispelled though. Good thing, because otherwise we'd be like disintegrated for stepping through the front door. Classic wizard. Classic wizard. Love her already.
Well,
It's pretty
Best
funny.
friend. It would
I
be
think
hilarious.
I
like
think
a
this is a great invitation, though. Thankfully,
Perfect.
we don't need to ask to enter. And Elirana will kind of start walking out.
Space. Spacing. She'll follow behind you.
Reinhardt will go third.
Alright.
Oh.
When I referred to you a minute ago, I just said like glorious wizardly friend, right? Okay, good. I'm gonna mark this down because I'm just gonna start adding like adjectives of greatness.
Okay.
Just to see how long I can get this going.
Sorry, I had to read an important email. What happened after the runes? I had to actually do it.
We're walking towards the door.
Okay.
Do you open them?
Yeah.
So yeah, as you like kind of touch the door, and it goes, as it just swings open.
Spooky.
On the inside, you can see stairs kind of spiraling up around the inside of it. The base of the tower is probably about 60 foot in diameter.
Okay.
The floor has like a wood on the ground. It's like a reddish wood. There is sort of like there's like a desk placed sort of like a receptionist area. Though the desks are all open and seem to be nothing of value in them.
Is there like a ding bell?
Yes.
Cersei's gonna like skip up to it and ding it twice.
Nothing happens.
Perhaps the missing runes on the front means there's nobody to answer the bell?
Oh, I know. It was just for fun.
I see.
Well, yeah, thinking about it, it is kind of funny because like there was warding runes, so why would they have a receptionist desk here?
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's time to ascend the miraculous tower. And
Yes.
Elrond will start walking up the stairs.
Okay. Yeah. You guys begin to ascend the stairs as they wrap around the wall. The inside of the wall is coated in like a green velvety substance. It's kind of faded due to age and lack of care. Maintenance.
Cersei's gonna put one hand and sort of trace it, feeling it as it goes up.
It's very soft.
It's fun.
At the top of this staircase, you reach a door. It doesn't no apparent, but it looks like just a wooden door.
So Elrond will walk up and then do a couple knocks on the door and just then go, coming in, and open it and start walking in.
Okay. As you open the door, it swings open. You find yourself on a floor. There's still stairs on the other side that continue wrapping up to go even further up. You're probably about 20 to 30 foot up at this point. There's and this seems to be more of a living quarters. There's a bed, a nightstand, a desk.
Is it thoroughly looted as well?
But there does not seem to be any signs of any sort of.
So there was a bed.
There is a bed, yes.
Cersei's gonna go hop in that bitch.
It has one of those like fancy canopies.
Huh.
I can't remember what they're called. Princess bed, I think is what they're called.
I think so. She's
How
just
are the
going to
pillows?
sit there and.
Very soft bed.
It's amazing. This is lovely. I didn't think it would be right here, but I was so lucky.
I stepped away for just a second. Was there any signs of anyone else ascending these stairs or entering this area?
It seems wore down, but it doesn't. You can't like notice any like specific.
No muddy footprints or anything like that?
No. This area specifically does not look ransacked like the vet downstairs does. However.
You said there was a desk?
Nightstand and a desk, yes.
So she's gonna get up and start rifling through the desk.
Okay. Roll me. Is there an investigation in this game? I can never remember.
I don't think there ever is. It's always perception.
Action macro.
There's a what?
Seek.
There's a seek.
That's for finding.
Yeah, it is perception. But there is an
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's perception.
Roll me perception.
Oh, I think that's so funny. I
Whoa!
Today.
Come on, girl.
You do find what looks like a note. If you go to your journals tab, you should see a journal.
I don't either.
I don't think you do. Hold on.
I don't.
Yeah, I recognize this one. You can only see one note in that one, right? Okay.
Is it just for?
They are, yes, it is only them right now because they're the only one that has found it. If they read it to you, I will add it to everyone's picture.
She's going to read it silently to herself, and her giddiness will kind of like fade as she reads it.
Looking more serious. Is something the matter?
missing the bet already.
Yes, that's what it is. Here, you read it. And then she'll sort of go sit down on the bed and get lost in thought.
Who are you handing it?
You, Eliana.
Eliana will read it to everybody then.
I'll read that loud. Configure the ownership for it.
When Eliana does read it, she is being super theatrical.
Or I guess, yeah, if you want to read it, I guess you can. Ownership.
I mean, it don't matter. I'm just conveying how Eliana would read it.
If you want to read it, you can go for it.
Roleplay it then, Tidal.
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't know how to fucking be theatrical. I'm not a theater kid.
You can try.
Ariana
The
is.
whole time, I feel.
I can read it in a French accent.
It should be everyone's journal now if you journals tab.
I have done it. The construction of the time engine is complete. I should really conduct some experiments with it. But with the spawn of Ravagog approaching the city, I must act quickly. Logan says that there's a risk and that I risk freezing the city, but I am the only one who can do this. And I must act now, or I fear the greatest city in all the Inner Sea region will be lost. I will face the task alone. Logan will understand. I succeed. Well, such a dastardly no. Not very hopeful. Happy they succeeded, probably.
Yeah, they killed the Tarask. Like, oh shit, do you think she died?
I mean,
That'd be
It's
kind of funny
unlikely.
if she died.
I feel like
Would
she
be
probably
unlikely
did.
if both of them were to. If the Tarask is dead, there's a chance that they brought one another low.
Hey,
Damn it.
It does seem
Were you
that
having a
that-
childhood fantasy of meeting this woman?
Something like that. Mockery was a really, really good name.
Well, maybe a cat or something. I don't know.
Oh, cats are lovely. I would love a cat. Anyway, are any of you allergic to cats?
What a powerful
No.
statement.
No?
Yes, I'm not-
I honestly love cats.
Fucking no.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Oh, the smaller Rubicon.
I feel like they can somehow see the undead. Like,
Oh, cats are
Mhm.
powerful. Well, I guess it depends. Talking cats, normal
This
cats,
Logan
big
fellow.
cats, small cats.
That was going to be my next question, isn't it?
There's no fellow.
Is this Logan? Any of you books people know him?
Are we at the tower
would-
that people have been disappearing at?
That's correct.
Yes.
Do you think we're about to disappear?
So just like kind of point around. Where is the disappearing at?
Oh, I can do that for you. But before
I'm
that,
sorry, what?
Can do as a person who has wandered for a bit, I guess. Would I have ever heard anything about some popular motherfucker named Logan?
No.
No.
Is there any mention in the book that I read
No.
of a Logan fellow?
Nope.
Curious question. Did anyone? And everyone went through the door with all the sigils on it. Did anyone look out? Did anyone close the door or look back outside when you did such a thing?
I was following Yuki. I did not.
No one
I
looked
was
behind
looking
themselves
at the
as
back
they
of her
went
head.
through the door.
I didn't think closing the door would matter. It's not.
No,
Wow.
it's just a little theory.
Let me go back down. I will see.
Yeah.
I was
Like
leading
under
up,
30,
so
20, 30 feet. The door's still open.
Okay. I'll look outside. Is it the same path that we came up?
Yep.
I'll kind of turn back and yell, "The door is open. Would you like me to close?"
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, I'll shut the door.
You
And
shut
I'll
the
open
door.
it again. The door is shut. I will open again, and I'll open it.
It's stuck.
It doesn't open.
It does. Yeah, it does not seem to open.
The door is stuck. Perhaps more muscle is needed.
Very proven.
yeah, so-
Partially correct.
You can just start
I can
running
help you.
downstairs and just mutter under our breath and shit.
Ryan
Yeah,
Hart
roll
also
me a
moves
strength
sound.
check.
Strength or athletics?
Athletics.
Can I help?
You can roll an check.
I mean, she's not gonna wait for
Aid. Well,
You can get a +1.
no,
No, that was yours.
That was mine. I just clicked that. I forgot it's a thing.
What the heck? What? How do I do aid? I
It's
forget.
an action macro.
It's a basic action macro.
Okay.
Well, the aid, I think it's a toggle, the action macro. So I think you just roll a thing and then you aid toggle yourself.
I'm just gonna. You do. She would succeed without the aid, so we're just gonna.
Okay.
The door does come swinging open. It just got stuck in the door frame.
Oh.
It's just a door.
Very proven. Partially correct.
What theory? The door is open.
Boss.
Now that by the way, now that the door, a chicken comes in pecking at the ground.
Perception. Why was your perception check successful?
So the way it works is you target somebody, and then you use the aid PF2E macros. You target somebody and you roll it, and you set the DC, and then you choose the skill or attack. And if you succeed, it automatically puts I targeted Yuki with it, so Yuki automatically has the it automatically adds
Yeah,
the
I
aid
have the
toggle.
gain a
Oh.
circumstance bonus.
You-
Yippee.
You're in private mode, Bob.
So that will see.
Well, glad that it did it on something that didn't matter.
That is how
That's
that
cool.
is how that
I'm
process
sorry.
works.
Well,
Technically, it could have knocked it down, but I'm
Oh.
just gonna.
I thought failures
So,
didn't do anything.
I don't think failures knock it down. That was
Shall
I think
we-
it's crit fails that do stuff.
Well, it depends on what I said the DC for the A check too.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well,
Yeah, no, when
shall
she was
we
pushing open
continue?
the door for you, she was just muttering her breath under TM. Really nice things, probably.
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Love
Donkershin.
Well, then you better go catch it. I think.
It just seemed a little...
Oh, it's very strong.
No, I think the opposite. She just looks at the 5'5" guy.
He weighs like 120 pounds soaking wet.
So what was your theory?
You ever see my Optimus Prime? Look at these guys.
I would love to see your Optimus Prime.
I already sent it to you. Once.
Since we can.
Can you send it to me?
Yeah, I'll put it in selfish.
I'm sorry. Did you want me to say no? I hate your Optimus Prime. Is that what you wanted me to say?
No, I didn't really care.
That's a baller
He's
op.
giving you a thumbs up because he's cool.
There you go.
He cares about the rights of all sentient beings, except Pockets the Wizard. We've been over this.
Damn. Rip pocket.
Do you think that Optimus would be good help?
Why did you do pregnant? Why did you do pregnant?
It's a
Optimus
joke.
does make everyone pregnant. This is true.
What kind of something
What?
I'm just saying Optimus making people pregnant made me think of the Dragon Car subreddit.
No, bad.
That's what made me think of.
Time to go on Reddit and look at fan art.
No, I don't think you get it. Look up Dragon Car Reddit and see
No,
what you
don't
find.
do it.
No.
Dragon what?
I'd rather
Dragon
look at
Car.
Peak.
I am back. Hello, game.
Oh, back. We don't have to do anything now.
Finish my Optimus Prime thing.
I saw your picture.
It's giving you a thumbs up.
Oh, I appreciate it. So, do you guys continue back up the tower?
Yeah.
Can we keep going
Yeah.
upwards?
I'm gonna leave the door open.
Elrana would go up, yeah.
After seeing Cersei's antics, I'm gonna pick up a bug and be like, "Can you believe this one?"
No! The great forearmed one was not in the prophecy!
She's crazy.
Crazy! I was crazy once! They left me in a room! A rubber room full of rats! I killed the
I
rats!
kill the bug.
Can we kill that one?
The great...
I kill the bug.
I accidentally
I would like
stepped
to
on the bug
cast
when I
Daze on the bug.
That's non-lethal.
I'm okay with that.
I'm using my shovel to hit the bug.
Yes. You guys make it back up to the living area.
Half the area is still a good one.
Do you guys go up the stairs further, or?
Dodge is
Yeah.
stuck.
Yeah, going up the stairs.
Yeah. I'm gonna fix my mic real quick.
You continue up the
Thing
stairs
is the Optimus Prime.
before you reach another wooden door.
Opening that
This is about
bitch.
another 30 foot up. Okay, so yeah, you open this door. It explodes. No. You find yourself in what looks like a workshop area, sort of an arcane type of area. You can see like bits of chain, flasks. To be clear, I'm talking about scientific flasks, not alcoholic flasks.
Oh,
No, I got
thanks
that
for letting
one.
us know.
I had that one right.
Okay,
See, look,
I
sorry
had to
that
specify earlier when I said the
that
word
I saw.
slide.
I'm sorry that I saw the scientist come out in his Adidas slides in my head. Okay.
Yes. This area
Does any of it
also
look?
it looks covered in dust.
Does anything look like particularly like? If I'll go search, look at each of the things. Are any of them things that look
The things that are evident
particularly
looks,
potent right now?
They just look like they're like they look like non-important unless you're specifically needing these specific things.
I'm wondering if there's items like loot.
Roll me in the perception.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to do on my perception.
I'd like to cast detect magic. Look around.
Okay.
Off the
Hello?
Zimmer.
Hello.
Alright, RTC is gone. What did I miss?
They went to the workshop area. That was the next floor up. Yep.
Can I search?
You may roll a perception. There's a lot of arcane energy around you. It seems like it's stronger here than it was downstairs.
Is there any particular hotspots? Anything that's particularly hot?
Up
More up.
up
Okay.
is very, very, very hot.
Alright. I'll just be like looking at the ceiling, like pacing around the room.
Cersei, you don't really find anything, but Elarana, you find another note.
Really gotta do some of those perception bullshit.
It's gonna be like this the entire campaign, guys.
I gotta find a way to fix it.
Just accept it now.
I gotta find a way to fix it.
What are you fixing?
The way to fix it is
Perception.
pumping wisdom. If you really
Why do
want.
you not
Yeah.
percept? What's your perception?
Because I don't have any fucking wisdom, and
Oh,
that's the
yeah.
problem.
No wisdom,
if
and
it makes you
also
feel better.
not trained. We're not expert. We're just trained.
Oh yeah, I'm expert.
I don't have any wisdom.
I mean, I would say a +3 at your level is fine.
If it makes
It
you feel
can be
better.
better. I'm not saying I can't deal with it. I'm saying it can be better.
If it makes you feel
be
better,
fair.
I didn't have wisdom last game.
You should see a new note in the Nocrates notes.
I can
I do not.
know a way to make it better.
You don't?
Oh, sorry. Never mind. I didn't know that it would be on the same thing.
Yeah, it's in the same room. Or same area.
Alright, so I will read it out for yeah.
Theatrical.
Yeah. Complete success. It was a rough battle, but I shackled the beast. There was a moment where I almost shackled the city when the beast shot a spike at me. Mid ritual as well. But Logan helped me center myself. That man. He always doubts my methods. But when push comes to shove, he is always there to back me up. Even the gods have praised me for my accomplishments. Logan was not pleased that I acted so rash, but he is glad that the spawn has taken care of it. Has been taken care of. Now, I must turn my attention to Tar Bafan.
I've added that all to your notes now.
Does Tar Bafan sound familiar?
Cersei's eyes light up again. Oh, she lived. Maybe.
She lived.
Maybe you can meet your hero.
She lived. Yes, meet her. Oh, she lived. No, she is a good name.
All I'm saying is, do not
Misha,
meet your
but-
heroes. I met Marie Calendar and she was a bitch.
Who?
What?
Elarana will just pat your shoulder.
I want you to know that's a delayed reaction for me because I just realized what you just fucking said.
Like Elarana will just pat your shoulder and go, "Yes, and I've met gods,"
I'm sorry.
and just continue going.
Did you get it?
As to whether or not someone knows Tabafon, I would need a specific lore that I don't think anyone has, so let me check real quick.
Oh yeah, are they a kaiju?
They're not.
My
Are
lord,
they
do
undead?
switch out.
Are
Do
they
you
a
actually have kaiju lore?
I do, yes.
That's amazing.
My background is literally the goofy monster hunter. It's the things I was saying is actually things I have. It's hilarious. That's how this character is made.
Something lore accurate.
Me with
so-
Godzilla.
Yeah, no, there's literally a Godzilla hunter background. It's
Remember that whole Yannick.
40 bears talk?
Hey,
Yannick?
Yannick.
Yes?
That's amazing.
I would allow your A lore.
Okay. Yeah. I'll roll it.
If you wanna roll that
recall
one
knowledge using it?
Yeah, that I'll tell you what you rolled though. That way you can keep that one a secret,
Okay.
unless you don't mind if they know that.
No, I think it's more fun.
Okay.
And I, like grass, am unable to find recall knowledge.
It's not lit
You
up.
rolled
I thought it would be.
you rolled a 6.
Nice.
With that lore, that brings it to an 11.
That's big.
No, yeah, it doesn't ring a bell for you. We'll continue down my list here. Little Sharky.
Sorry guys, you really done me because you sorry. It'll matter one day, Puggets.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
there's a Tarrasque. It's Schrodinger's Tarrasque. Or sorry, it's Chekhov's
Bob,
Tarrasque.
I mean, I've never seen a Tarrasque in my life.
Bob, you possess the lore that I require.
Let's fucking go!
You may roll your
Oh.
undead lore.
Oh, okay. I was like, I did say, okay. I'm just gonna...
You can roll that one normally, yeah.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna hero point that.
Okay.
Come on, let's go gambling! Oh,
So the DC is actually lower for you than everyone else.
oh weird.
That's not a good thing, Bob.
Oh,
Because you
It's
know
funny.
Tarbafon. It's another name for the Whispered Tyrant.
oh no. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, Tarbafon is just another name for the Whispering Tyrant.
Oh, lovely. Man, we are finding out so much in the last 2 days.
Oh.
So many new things.
I guess it's technically not the last 2 days.
With the rest of your exploration, there's not really anything else of note, nothing of value.
I would still be staring at the ceiling. I do believe there's another level. Or one more, maybe. Something hot.
Is there
Like he's
another
gonna-
visible stairwell, or?
Yes, there is
Seriously,
another
run up-
stairwell.
Run up the next staircase.
Sounds
Yeah,
great.
Up the next stairwell.
Yeah.
Hopefully something happens.
As you reach the top of this stairway,
Uh-oh.
you are greeted with a door. This one, however, is unique. It features a mosaic of a powerful female wizard locked into battle with a Tarrasque. Chains wrapping around the Tarrasque. It's like engraved into like wood.
Cersei is.
I guess she's gonna shed a single tear.
The door itself does not seem to radiate any magic. However, on the other side of the door is a lot of magic.
The carving. Sorry.
The carving
Oh,
itself
it's not?
does not have any magic, it seems.
Okay,
Keep
Cersei.
looking at
I'm
the carving
open
and
to that
just
bitch.
that it's not that easy.
So,
That's not
like,
true.
as we see the door, El Dorano will just kind of like elbow Cersei and just go, "We should take the door and put it in your dorms, or like trade out the doors."
Oh, that would actually be really well. That would actually be really well. We've got to open the door first, and she's gonna open.
In one campaign, it's heads. In this campaign, it's going to be doors. As you open the
Memorabilia.
door, you find yourself staring at a large clock tower floating in the water. The clock tower has been destroyed and ripped to pieces. A walkway wraps around the fallen tower and past a contraption of some kind. The contraption looks similar to the one you saw in your book, Susan. Several circles put together to make a sort of sphere shape. The clock face tries to move forward, but it strains and grains against large magical chains that constrict its movement. That is what you see on the other side of this door.
She's going to grin widely.
You know, this reminds me of something.
The void is much larger than the.
This
top of
reminds
tower.
you of
Bigger on the inside.
You could say it is bigger on the inside.
Yes. What does this remind you of?
Honestly, it feels like it's smaller on the outside, you know?
That's also good.
So, once upon a time.
Okay,
in a
I think we
bag of
should move
holding.
on.
Yeah.
Oh, but this would have been such a great tale. Anyway, and she'll just walk in.
Whoa!
As you walk in, you start to notice movement emerge. As you see three small creatures begin to appear around debris, with one medium creature in the center. They all look very similar, however. You see various creatures that look like wildlife. However, underneath their skin, you can see almost vines running along its body, parts poking out where holes in its skin have appeared. Sprouting out of the back like plants are large Venus flytraps that snap at the air.
Are they mobile or are they like stuck in place?
They are looking at you in an aggressive stance.
Okay, so they are.
They're the plants versus
An aggressive
zombies.
stance, Penny. Aggressively.
I might need initiative.
Yeah. So as Elrana
dancing.
as Elrana sees them, she'll just go, you know, the wildlife net. Aw, that's so sad. I'll deal with it. But me and Ambi,
I also rolled well.
Elrana would just go, man, the wildlife never treats me well.
Self-reflection. Why wildlife never treats you well?
Well, I rolled their initiative.
I don't think I need any self-reflection. Look at these things.
No, they all seem more like four-legged
Rats.
Yeah, they look like fucking bull rats from Fallout with the chompers.
It does, yeah.
Chompers.
Little fellas.
Cool. That's very
I forgot to describe that they have bug-like appendage.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Parasite plant, I guess.
They're my little fellows. I'm a big fan of these monsters.
Yeah, they do.
They're so.
They're.
Yeah, I think it's funny parasite.
This one is going to be its first action. It's going to move here.
Uh-oh.
Second action. This does.
He's coming towards me. Wait, why am I in the front?
Yes, I.
Don't you remember you pushed ahead of us? You wanted to see what's going on.
That did not happen.
I don't know. You seemed very excited.
No, it's fine. You can leave me there, Penny.
Oh, okay.
I think it's more funny if he doesn't remember being in the front.
Oh, okay.
Your voice has told him to go, but he doesn't remember that.
I think it's really funny, like Elrana and Cersei just going, you wanted to be in the front, and then you're just like, no!
I mean, with the shape of this room.
I need from you, as it like kind of like splays its whole body, and like the vines and tendrils begin to display. It is not.
Should have been me.
And due to your failure, you feel yourself grow sickened. You get like a nausea building up inside of you. This is a fear or mental effect if you have anything related to that.
Nope. It doesn't exist till
I'll look at it. That is fucking
Are you fine?
This is why I say the wildlife is mean.
And for its last action, it is going to move here.
It's all is this area vacant?
If you have an attack opportunity.
Yeah.
Do you have reactive strike?
I think it might.
Oh.
Yeah, he would have, because that's all.
No, this is a sorry.
Yeah, so he would have.
I thought that's what it was, but I just wanted to
You would get if you have a reactive strike, you would get one when it goes next turn.
Yeah, I mean that's might as well.
Flamo. Oh, fuck. Well.
It's okay.
Okay. That is that one's turn.
Draco throwing up gets in the way. Bumps in.
It got on your boots.
Anyways, we're going to step here. Then.
No!
Oh no.
Holy,
Wow.
that's a critical.
That was a
Crit, crit,
That's a
crit,
critical
crit.
hit.
That's your quit.
Take.
I thought I was running out of space on my computer. Okay. So, your tiny, your little slash there. Oh, hold on.
Little slash.
It
Yeah, and
does
it's gone.
cut through it. However, it does, even though you do kill it, it does seem like you didn't do the full damage you were expecting to do to it.
Okay. It does have a little funny title. Yeah, I mean, nothing I can do about that.
He's a tiny friend.
Tiny friend. Yeah.
That one was extra. That was your first action. What was your first action? Oh, you stepped.
Gotta step to him. You could move. Yeah. You could move to. Or, honestly, probably just stay there and let them step to you, because they're gonna be
All
using
knowledge.
a movement.
That's what I was, that's one thing I can. It's two actions. Yeah, I'm gonna recall knowledge of nature. What is this thing? I just want to know if it is a parasite. It's just a thing I've seen before.
So I'm doing recall knowledges a bit differently. This time, I will choose your most applicable thing unless you were using your skill. So, do this. Back in your kaiju hunting days, you did learn of sort of parasitic-like creatures that your master kind of spoke to them like on a hunting trip. And he would have told you of a plant-like parasite that grows inside of animals, and they are very deadly, very poisonous. They are referred to as synthigots.
See? Do you have the bestiary stuff?
I do. I stopped using it in the last campaign, but I do have it this year. It should auto-update, actually.
Oh.
Bestiary tracker, record.
Where the heck do I find that?
I don't see
It's in the actors tab.
Yes.
Creatures, it does not show. I don't think it's recorded. It should be.
No.
That's fine.
Bestiary tracker creature.
It's not working until but it's
I
supposed to
write
automate.
it manually. I don't know.
Cut through this guy, shake the blood, goop off the sword. Don't let the poison touch you. It's nasty.
Also, what is in this?
Oh, darn. Draco.
This one. This one is going to approach you. For its first action. It's going to do the same thing that you saw Darko experience, where it's gonna like just it's gonna display its full beautiful
Does it have
body.
any of the traits that I like?
What traits do you like?
Like manipulate. Figured I'd ask.
It does not have the manipulate.
Oh.
It's not a ranged attack, right?
It is not a range attack. I need
Okay,
a
that's
percent.
I have
You feel yourself. You feel like a nausea building up at the top of your head. This thing is disgusting. After that, it is going to make a fight action.
No.
Oh.
For an 18, which will hit.
Hit by +1.
It's reached 0. It has to be on top of it. Does it have to get on top of it?
That would mean I could.
Also true.
I do remember that being a thing when I played Shrimpicus. That was new tiny creature lore.
It does have the movement to get on top of you, so it would get a reaction.
Did he do the sick thing before I hit him?
He did it. It would have been after.
Okay.
Or it would have been after you got to do your reaction. You reckon? It would have been on top. It would have done the-
okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna take away the sicken really quick then.
Yes.
I'll just take off the -1.
That does hit.
God. Okay. It's a hit. Do you think?
Come on.
Oh my Christ.
Big.
So it does still live because it doesn't feel. It doesn't seem like
cold iron.
Maximum damage, but still, that was pretty good.
Yeah, if it was cold iron, he would have done. That's pretty.
I'll put the sicken back on you.
You went to being fantastic.
I didn't take it off.
Oh.
I just picked off the -1 attack.
I gave him some. Okay.
Sure.
I'm not gonna re-roll his attack. That does hit. First, you're gonna take 4 damage.
Uh-oh.
Said first.
Yes.
What do you mean first?
Next,
Poisonous.
I need a fortitude saving throw.
Uh-oh.
You do fail. Okay. As it bites into you, you begin to feel yourself like swaying as you develop as you feel something like something has seeped into your body.
You got worms. The
did
dog
you-
has worms. Oh god.
Yeah,
Holy shit! These motherfuckers rolled so well.
yeah. I was rolling them and I messaged my coworker with like the images of their rolls, and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
That's amazing.
Gracious! I thought I rolled well, and I was gonna go like one of the first ones, and then
This one the next time.
Yeah.
It is going to go.
What's that?
forward and back, and then forward and back.
You're lucky man.
And then forward and back, and then forward and back,
He's going to move.
forward and back.
And he's going to take the step. Oh. So there, I do actually need. Let me check something. Yes, because technically he was on top of Yuki when that happened, so you would have been in range of it. So let me see.
Oh, is it?
Never mind. You are not. You are not
X
affected.
number of feet?
Yeah, it is within X number of feet, but you are not affected by it. You are immune once you attempted to save a period, you become immune. It is going to move on top of you of 2 actions, and then for its last action, it is going to. Do you have a reactive strike, Elevana?
I do not, but I do have flashy dodge, so if it is striking at me, I will use
It
that.
will make a strike against you
So I'm going to take flashy dodge.
as it moves into your situation. Okay. Creature use 2 target during attack. You aren't encumbered. Definitely dodge out of the way, gaining a plus 6 benefit as well as turn attack. Select misses. You can push panache. Funny swashbuckling.
Yeah.
Imagine having reactions.
Which it will critically miss you.
Ooh, I get
The
finesse.
+2 gives a critical miss. That's great.
Come on! Woo! Let's go!
That is that one. By the way, I will say its ability hasn't been changed, but the bite attack on the bigger one has a reach of 5.
Do I not have to make a sickness check?
No, you did not get bit. It
No,
attempted to bite.
They didn't do their.
No,
Yeah,
they were
that's an
moving
action.
Oh,
But you were
okay.
35 foot away from them, so they had to make a. They had to use 2 actions.
Gotcha. Okay.
I would like to rage.
Brave the Oracle.
I'm sorry,
check on
Coco,
that?
what?
Yep. How far is he? He's too far. Damn it. Well, too far for one thing, not for another.
Boy.
Mm.
You're
Uh,
also
I-
a big fella.
I mean, it's either that or I can kill the guy that's on Yuki, but I feel like Yuki's got that hand.
Yeah,
No,
by the
you-
way, these
you-
things
you go.
These things are crawling on both of them.
I can kill this one.
I'm going to target
got it. You got the silver
smart fella. I'm gonna pull out my little nail and like get the fuck and just through holding back vomit shove the nail in their direction. Fire a nail of cold iron needle burns at this hard smeller.
At which one? The one targeting?
That's the big guy. Yeah. Big
Oh,
guy.
the big guy.
Big man.
All right. Good.
Biggest menace. Oh,
Oh! You might just straight up want to use a hero point for that. I'm gonna be.
Yeah, I could, but I've
You
held
could
under
always
long enough.
let one do what you want.
Yeah, let's play. You know what? That's a great point.
Oh my god!
You make a great
I
point,
don't mean
Glenn.
to say I told you so, but I just want you to know.
I'll allow it just this once.
Anyways, they tell me that I could
always-
hit if I use my hero point.
You can always have one
Must
and
roll
do
with
it.
hero point. And
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
Did one of your voices tell you to do that?
Yes.
one of the many voices.
But it is doubled.
So
He also
Crit takes double
takes
damage, so he takes 16 damage and has a point of bleed damage.
And it all goes through. Is
So,
16 enough to
it
kill
does,
it?
By the way, it does not seem like it does more damage. However, it does seem like the physical damage of your strike does fully affect it.
He also takes persistent.
One, I think he just kind of laughed at it because of how this.
Oh, the homies enjoy persistent.
Yeah, it takes no. Well, okay, I guess he can bleed. Who knows?
Well, the other guys, they just kind of go.
Bleed damage does not happen when it's applied. It happens at the end of the turn. No.
Okay.
Persistent
persistent-
damage only
persistent
happens
bleed,
at the
it-
end of a creature.
If it's normal bleed damage, then yeah, it happens on contact.
see.
But if it's persistent, it waits.
Yep. Okay.
So
and
we're
then
gonna find out.
For my last
out.
action,
Though I do believe bleed damage is a physical damage.
Yeah, so he's gonna laugh at it.
Yeah, that's
Cold
I'm
iron
pretty
blood.
sure. I'm pretty sure that's correct. I'm not worried about it. It's one persistent bleed damage.
Yeah, it's fine.
You
So
did
that was 2 of your actions.
Yes, I would like to use Cordant Choir and force the one that's on Yuki to roll a Fortitude save against 1d4 sonic damage.
Hey,
I might just do it, honestly.
That's what I'm hoping for. DC 17.
you can always roll a 1.
Or sorry, 16. 60. I said the wrong. Right? It's normally 17, but I've got 16.
It does succeed.
Damn it.
Okay.
But
Let's
it's...
see. Not roll a 1.
Hey,
I'll take one.
1 damage is 1 enough.
Probably not at 1 damage.
I think that's the second time you've used that spell, and it has done 1 damage.
Still. He's still standing.
No, but yeah, there's the second time. The first time
He
was
does
dazed,
look
and
very,
also-
very, very close to the edge of life.
I'm just like I'll lock eyes with it briefly, and then just like as I'm like trying to pass the mental energy from to him, I'll just kind of like break eye contact and almost vomit again. It's so gross.
Take a deep breath, it's fine. It's just like grabbing at this squirrel.
that will end my
Hit
turn.
it better.
Cersei.
Hello, it's me. You're never gonna guess what's coming. I've been waiting for this moment for months.
No.
Yes, yes, motherfucker.
You're not
She
going to use
is-
the worst spell in the game.
She is going to pull out the lantern off of her bottom left hip with one hand. She's going to tap it with a like a little steel beam that she has, and it will glow blue with electricity. As she raises the lantern and creates a circle of electricity and pushes the lantern through, she will cast Horizon Thunder Sphere, you bitches, for 3 actions with a 60-foot range at the motherfucker at the top. That's right, it hits. That's right, baby. 3d6 lightning damage.
I think that was a really
Bitch
cool
straight
spell.
to hell. She's going to push the lightning sphere, and it will zap that bitch from 60 feet away.
You pop my big little guy like a...
I fucking kill him.
I think
And,
that's
she, and she's gonna hook the lantern back on her hip and smile widely as I used all 3 actions to do that, so I'm out.
I think that was an excellent use of
Thank you. I'm happy
Should I-
with that.
Can't
That was
think of a better use of any of those 3. I think you should have actually used 3 more.
I think you should have used 4 actions.
Well, I think you should have waited
Yeah.
till the next turn and used 3 more, and then you really.
I think that was the greatest thing I could have done. That's the end of my turn.
I don't think so. I think you should have 3 more next turn. Right, Mark?
Yeah. Do I?
I think you really missed the mark.
You killed the big guy, Grass. So
I did.
It's not that I think that our Kitsune friend cannot handle it.
Please get the skull off of me.
Okay, never mind. I've got you, Chief. I'm going to hit the.
Something else.
Yeah. Well, there's one more thing.
I can handle it.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit the guy up. A divine one.
Oh my god.
That will critically
Okay. And that's gonna be double that.
hit. Yeah.
We're firing on all
'cause
cylinders today.
So yeah, a large, like glowing lance appears and just bisects this thing.
Mm.
It's like you finally got a hold of it,
X?
like holding it in front of her, and then the lance just comes through it.
And then I guess I'm gonna step. Bisects.
Stop! You're scaring Ambi.
Wait, like.
Okay.
And then step up. And that'll be my turn.
That was just you. You have a little fellow.
So first thing,
Kill him.
I'm stabbing.
You're quite alright.
I'm.
Argon? There we go. Strike.
Aha!
All I'm saying is, you could take
Oh,
you
is that
could
your-
turn a 1 and do it.
It does still hit because of the house.
I'll take it.
Oh yeah.
I thought we hated them
At
pockets.
least it's not the old hero points.
The old hero points were significantly.
They were.
Same thing.
Not the yeah, the cold iron on your rapier seems to pierce into it.
Panache,
I have
remember?
Panache.
It would, yeah, with
Remember?
resistance strike.
Yeah.
I wasn't quite
That it remember that it doesn't like scale that crazy.
Yeah, other classes
Yeah,
have similar things at level.
You just start off strong.
Yeah, other classes like the Inventor has a similar.
Yeah, you just start at level 1. You can hit really hard, but it just kind of flattens out very quickly.
Buddy.
That was your first action. What about option 2?
What about the first action? What about the second action?
Second and third action.
What about second?
That's big.
Ooh,
That will
damn
miss
it!
because of your multi-attack.
What?
And then we will do it a third time.
You could always roll a 20.
Oh fuck.
Nah.
You're
No.
another 2. -2.
That brings it around to Nameless Search.
Yeah.
Play trick on.
Flip.
I am going to I'm gonna ask it to shake my hand. I'm gonna cast Ignition.
What a powerful little trick you're playing. Alright,
As the joke buzzer. That's amazing.
Fucking joke buzzer. Except it's made of fire.
I suppose it's on
All I'm saying is you can turn a 1
Damn
into a
it.
I think it's like the third. I think that.
It's the
We have
third
fun
attack.
so many.
The third one attack.
Yeah, I don't think the enemies use theirs.
Yeah.
Instead,
Okay.
also attack Charlie.
Are you doing shooting through allies?
Yes, I am. However, they're adjacent, so.
Okay. That makes sense.
It's that's not looking.
Yeah.
Actually.
Actually, that would be an
Yeah.
action.
That's my turn.
You're up.
You.
It's really quiet. Is that like a flavor thing?
You're real quiet.
Oh, I was just talking.
That will hit.
Yeah, she's got like a maniac smile on her face and is going to take a swing at it.
It would have been a crit because of the second.
Oh.
Is 6 damage enough to kill it, or are we still stuck with this motherfucker?
Well, you forget he's resistant.
How is he still standing?
Because
I did
he's-
forget. How long does this last for?
How is he still crawling? Ow.
I believe your sickened would be gone, so that would be it.
Oh, that's big. I do have the deadly dot.
I believe it's until its next turn. So it's at the start of your next turn. The 6 does
Does
not.
the clumsy go away?
The clumsy does not.
Okay. So, wait, was that crit or was it not a crit?
It was a crit. Sorry.
So I also have D8 20 deadly weapons. Just roll a D8.
Just roll your damage again.
Alright. I'll get it. I think the one was the D8. Yeah, no, the one was the D8.
That does kill it.
That's big. Yeah, she like stabs it off your shoulder and then just shakes it off the shoulder.
How?
Thank you, my friend.
I don't think that sounds.
Give me a second while I reload it.
I used my biggest spell.
Did the clumsy go away, or is the clumsy just here now?
Perhaps
You're
hold
gonna get
on.
chest bursted first, then the clumsy goes away. Because you're dead.
You got. Our dog got heartworms, so.
That's mean. My roll
So,
pretty bad.
we are still in because does anyone have anything that can treat disease?
I should.
As during towards the end of this round, you feel yourself the thing that's coursing through you. You feel it begin to impact you.
I technically have treat disease, but I think it's technically in downtime.
How long does treat disease take?
I don't think it says.
I just
What happened
shafted
last time?
because I got hit.
Uh-oh.
Feel the same. And
This is.
Yes, it has been 8 hours. For by the way, as this you begin as this begins to progress, you begin to grow spores. That form into spikes around your body. That begin to grow around your limbs, and that's what's causing all of this. Because nobody has any troops, you are out of the combat.
Stepping away from that.
Okay. And you do go to the final stage of the disease. Which puts you at Clumsy 2. You are off guard. And if you attempt a manipulate action, you must succeed at a DC 5 flat.
Oh, wow. That's awful.
Are you doing all right, Yuki? You seem to be
Yeah,
growing.
you just see these like vine-like things wrapping around her joints.
Eliana will like take a step away and just go, I hope that's not contagious.
I told you the poison was bad.
Can you, like, get rid of the poison by thinking really hard?
Probably not.
I mean, I don't know that, you know, it's, it feels like something she would be able to do.
We are now out.
Do you think you could maybe just, like, get over it?
That's about all I can do, unless you have
Do you want some coffee?
medicine.
Well, it's going to take about 8 hours to treat you.
Fucking hours.
Well,
You wanna go sleep in the princess bed?
Done.
I mean, I don't think we are, but I mean, you can't really have one of our members at, like, you know, half capacity.
are we also gonna take the bed? I know we're taking the floor.
I mean, I don't know how we're gonna fit the bed out, like.
I mean, we can just take it apart and then, you know, carry it.
I feel like we're talking. I don't think we should be talking about the bed right now. I feel like
But you brought it up.
we lost Ambi. Where did we go?
They were
Oh.
sleeping, so they were sleeping. So
Oh, okay.
we're gonna go a little further.
Real, that's horrible.
I have walked far today.
I suppose we have walked. I mean, what's another day of this thing sitting here with, you know, these little fellows and chains?
The time does not seem to be moving. Why?
I'm sure it'll be fine for like another day. They said would give us like a month to do this.
If you want, sneak ahead and try to see.
That is a bad idea.
I don't think sneaking ahead by yourself is a, idea. Maybe we should just get Yuki down to the princess bed, like the princess she is apparently, and let you work it out.
If that's the plan.
Technically, it's not magic, but
Your metaphor.
We can keep going. Maybe it goes away after a few minutes. Oh. I don't know.
Yeah, well,
I
well,
feel,
let's go
I
take
feel
a
that
small rest.
stopping it, but this is like
Let's
really
have a-
bad for me.
No, we should make
I'll-
sure we're at top shape.
Technically, attacking does not count as a manipulate action.
This is.
Clumsy tool.
And they're off.
Yeah, I have
Off
minus
guard.
4 AC.
You have
I
minus
think
4
that's
AC.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Let's go downstairs. I'm going downstairs. Come on, let's go downstairs.
Okay.
so
Lost gates.
Okay, so are you going back to the sleeping area?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Make a little makeshift medical.
I'll just roll out my sleeping bag and pop it down next to the bed, or in that same area.
Dramatic nap time.
I like to think that like Eliana is just like preparing tea for everybody.
You are all able to, except for Bob.
yeah.
Over the
Yeah,
course of 8 hours. So, Bob, you're able to treat the wounds or treat the disease.
Okay.
You do notice it starts to go away, even like with your help, about 4 hours, actually.
Okay.
So.
Oh.
So, it'd be about 6 p.m.
And I'm guessing we're gonna just sleep till
Yes.
morning.
Are you all gonna just sleep till morning so that Bob can get a long rest, or
Sure.
Yeah.
Sleeping in the princess. Yeah, Yuki's sleeping in the princess bed. I'll just find a place on the ground. I'll sleep on the desk actually.
I
It
will
will need
also use
a
ration.
ration consumption from you. You cannot subsist in here.
Nice.
Russians. Do. Fuck.
Hey, look, spell slots.
Me and Cersei having a lot of
Hey, let's go
rations.
slots.
What'd you say?
I was just saying that me and Cersei have a lot of rations.
Every hour or so, you hear a from above you,
Oh.
A what?
Run it back?
make
A
that-
what?
Yeah,
like
run
a
that noise
groaning noise.
Does
Oh.
it sound mechanical or biological?
Yes, mechanical.
back. Okay, okay. Yeah, that was about to be my question. too.
Wake up the next morning. Are we ready to go now? Find the big plot thing. Do you feel better, Yuki?
That is up to Yuki.
Little scratched up, but I presume better. I hope.
I think Penny said it cleared up.
Yes. Yes. With Bob's help, it does explain the process. It does seem like as time's going on, it was.
Are you just fucked for like a week?
It has a duration.
Oh, okay.
Some diseases don't, but that one does.
Let's go continue our journey.
Your immune system was working apparently. Yeah.
Yes.
keep going.
It was a weak.
Not
It was a weak
poison. I
poison,
wanted to.
or it was a
get
weak
in me.
disease. Yes. Come back to my lovely battle map.
Are the corpses still there?
Yep.
Oh, they're still there.
Do they appear to be regrowing, or is the parasite and the corpse dead?
Yeah, both is dead. They both fled.
just because I've been getting wailed on. Can I have my 2 HP from someone?
You long rested.
You long rested. You should.
Yeah,
I only got
you
2
don't go to
hit
full when
points
you long
back,
rest.
that's what it gave me, yeah.
Oh, honestly, I feel like I would have just if
Probably could have done some first aid in
I-
the time that we were hanging
yeah,
out.
or
Yes, you could.
literally just hit him with a
Heal spell and then go
Um,
to sleep because, you know.
yeah.
Yeah, it's only 2 hit points, but I've also been getting wailed on, so I would
I mean,
like
do you have treat
2
wounds,
hit
Bob?
points. Huh?
Do you have treat wounds?
I have 4 rounds of heal,
Okay, 4.
which 2
Oh, yeah.
My
It takes
2
10 minutes
action.
to do that during daily preparations.
What?
I was gonna say, treat wounds takes 10 minutes, I think.
I have heal. I was gonna
I'm
do
just
it.
saying you don't need to use a slot, Bob.
No.
You can
What
if
I
you
was
want.
saying is, I was gonna do it the night before if I knew that.
Oh, I get what Bob is saying.
sure,
yeah, he
you can do
casts
that.
heal or long rest, and then he has it.
Yeah. Cast heal, long rest, get heal.
Yeah. Now that
You don't
does
even need to
make
roll
sense.
the heal. You can just heal the
Yeah.
2.
It's a minimum of 8. So.
Yeah, I'll just. It's only 2, but I would like to be at max at this point. That's all I'm learning.
Elorana would definitely be just like leading the way across whatever.
Okay. I'll be right behind her. Oh, free to move.
Oh, we're free to move.
I'll be third.
You don't want to stick to the path, because going off the path would be probably not good for your health.
We have to find the path first.
Yeah, as you're moving, you can hear like almost like a clock trying to tick. Like you hear it go, like it. You can see like one of the hands just moves back every second.
Look at this thing, Cersei. Doesn't it look wonderful?
Approaching this thing.
Very curious.
This is the thing that you saw a drawing of in your book. This is the thing that powers the time engine.
The thing that powers the time engine, not the time engine itself, of course. What's that?
Do we need to do anything with it, or shall we continue?
I mean, I don't think we should disrupt
there
it, considering
are,
you know.
several papers along the base of this.
Oh, I'm gonna pick all those bitches up.
Okay.
Yeah, we go look at them.
Some of them, they're all in a different handwriting than the Nocraty notes. They're all in the same handwriting. A lot of the papers consist of names and descriptions of people and a duration. It looks like these are some sort of like clinical trials. When I say clinical, they seem like some sort of a trial or something. However, in them, you do come across a journal entry. It is in your journal.
I'll just pass it around to everyone.
Yeah.
By the way.
Do you see it, by the way? It's L's journal.
Logan, probably.
Or.
Words cannot describe the wonders I am seeing. A machine that shackles time itself. I could not dream such things could be possible. And yet here it is. The voice brought us here in order to conduct the trials for our cure. So far, everything has gone through without any issue. I do hope you have enough ready by the big day. I used to pray for times like this. But with the loss of Elizabeth, I know the gods have clearly abandoned me. The voice will guide me to the future we all deserve. For the salvation of all, L.
Well,
and that is where we'll end it for tonight.
Oh, that's right.
Ooh, yeah, ooh.
And I got good news for this.
Oh shit.
Level 2.
Yay!
Gaming. Oh, I have choices to make.
I also
are doing pre-archetype, so try to make your archetype make sense.
I'm gonna pick Starlight Warrior.
Yeah, you're still fine with my final archetype, right, man? Just making sure.
Yes.
Uncommon one.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. We are now one-handing your sword. We have entered new territory.
For the one that you were talking about, Bob, I will allow it if you want to go ahead.
Yes! I remember the guy.
And it's time to be a parry machine.
I want you guys to be level 1 for a long time. Just to begin the adventure.
Just to begin.
What else
Is
do
there
I
an
get at
automated
level 2?
level 2 thing in this system, or do I just change
Skill
the
feed is locked up.
You change the number.
Um.
I have choices.
Mini bar with
I'll be
many
done in the next
choices.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what
Definitely up.
Skill
Archetype
feat's
will take it.
actually difficult. Predict weather.
Communal healing.
Also says something about Elizabeth. Awesome Elizabeth.
I hope that's not a name I've used before. Is that a name I've used before?
I don't.
No, I was just thinking of Eliza for a second, but you know,
okay.
Eliza and then Bith it's very close.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I was thinking that it might be the wizard, but that's not her name.
No, it's Nook.
I might get natural
Although I guess it could be her
medicine.
first
I
name.
think it's cool.
Maybe.
I don't know if me treating wounds would be very useful, but natural medicine is just kind of cool. Just have herbs and shit.
I do hope everyone enjoyed this installment of
Yep.
Hymn of Salvation. This is session 2. We will be meeting back again next Friday at the same time. Might be a bit of a longer session. I think it'll be like they'll probably do some shopping next session. There might be money in their future. Who knows? And who knows? They might not be done with the time engine. So, hope you guys enjoyed. Till next time, have a great day.